So then what? Oh mate, well I got to strip down. I've now got a soaker in, whether it's petrol or spirits or whatever. I soak it in to degrease it all. Degreaser probably. That'd be a good thing to soak it in. Clean it all up, get all the dirt and stuff up there. And then I've got a 2000 grit, the guide rails, solid steel, about that big, big chunky buggers. Get all the dirt and stuff off them, so they can slide in the copper sleeves as easy as possible. And then I've got to get something called GT85, is it? Which is it's a high grade lubricant.
Okay.
But it's also a moisture barrier. So lace it in that. Yeah. And just lace it in that. And then just a little bit of extra grease here and there on some of the servos.
Cool beans.
So and then once that's all together, set up and calibrated and everything, you can go into the workshop. Yay! So
nice.
Tiny turned up then.
Yep.
It was an OB8 he wants me to work on. There's no mad rush and there's not that much wrong with it. But in the back of the van was Brian Ferry's Wurlitzer A200.
Wow.
It's a little link. There you go. So yeah, a little tinkle. Yeah, so it's just been mad all day long. Mad. But got there. Do you know what I mean? It was one of those things where I don't know what I'll get done today. I ended up getting shed loads done. Oh, of course, mate. But Lord Zarkon wanted to. He says, "Can I just check my mini moog before I take it?" He says, "Come driving all the way back." He lives not far away from where Matt is.
Okay.
He goes, "I've got to drive all the way." Yeah, I've got to drive. Yeah, got to drive back to Middle Earth. And I said, "Yeah, of course." You know. I said, as far as I'm concerned, the last time I heard it, it was fine. It was 2 weeks ago since I finished it, and it wasn't actually anything wrong with it. But he did say, "Look, one thing," he said, the modulation when you have the modulation of VCO3 set to the wheel, it starts to modulate quite late in the turn. Can we make that happen earlier?" I went, yeah, you can do that. I'll just loosen off the Allen key. Well, you move it forward, loosen off the Allen key, and then push the wheel forward, and then tighten up the Allen key and bring it back, so it will come in earlier, right? Without having to take the bugger apart. Could I find a fecking Allen key to fit this wheel? Because it's AF.
Right.
And I've got loads, and they're all metric, and it won't fit. So I'm rooting around all over the place. Eventually find one. Put it straight for him and get it. I said, right, so you want it? I said, when do you want it to start noticeably modulating? He says, almost immediately. Okay, so I got it in the end. So it just as you start to move the wheel, it just starts to modulate, and then when you go the whole way up, it's like mental, right?
Yeah.
Which is what he wanted. So, but got there in the end. It's like, there you go.
Nice.
So he went off happy. But he paid in cash, which meant Fiona got it. And if it's cash, straight down the tits, mate. No messing. There's no pissing about.
I've heard that about Fiona. Pay her cash, it's straight over a tip.
Yeah, but she does not fuck about. I tell you. But that was it. But like we always said, I said, yeah. But if cash comes into the house, you have it because you go out, you do the shopping, and you do. Yeah. And you need, folding. To do that, it's not always a good idea to be flashing credit cards in shops to buy a pint of milk.
Well, yeah,
makes you look like a bit of a dick. So, any cash comes into the house goes straight to Fiona. Of course, she's been making sure that a lot of customers have been paying in cash. Well, more than normal.
It's kind of. I mean, like when I was in Berlin. Berlin, and not just Berlin, but a lot of cities, European cities, cash is king. They don't, and it's not because necessarily because of the banking fees and the charges.
Yeah.
They just it kind of is to do with that, but they just want to stick the middle finger up at the entire banking system. You know, that the entire, it's just like, fuck you, cash is king. And you know, we went to a restaurant last year, and like there's me, Ben, Jim, Craig, and Michelle. Who else was I? Anyway, so we're all paying for ourselves. So it came to the bill, and we were like, can you split the bill? And they said, yeah, we can split the bill. And so as soon as we all held up our debit cards or whatever, the book goes, oh, you're not paying cash? No, this is expensable.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, okay. And they're very reluctant to do that. But, you know, I was talking to Mark about it. You know, he's lived there for 30, 40 years. And he says, yeah, they just, it's to the banking system. Fuck 'em. We're not going to make rich people richer off of our own, you know.
Yeah, it's fair dues.
Yeah.
Fair dues. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Today's just been fucking mayhem. The only thing was Richard turning up today. He was going to be taking the Trident Mark 1.
Oh, yeah.
Which, you know, is a large keyboard.
Yes.
Well, it's in its original box.
Wow.
So give you I think it was here when you came round, and it was that box that was like the size of you as you walked in the door. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
So that fecker's still here.
Oh,
supposed to go today, and of course the 2600 with keyboard. Oh, I got that cable working.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. So
did you have to split it apart, or?
Oh, Christ, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. And yes, the plus and minus 15 volt wires had broken away.
Oh,
so what I did is chipped away all that plastic, yeah? So I've got just the plug bit left.
Was it in the socket or the plug?
It was that, you know, that...
with the black flange.
The thing with the black flange.
Yeah.
Basically. So it was in there. So I cut that all away, cut the wire, re-stripped it and everything like that, and soldered it all back up again, right? So now you've got these bare wires and pins exposed on this cable, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going, I really need to do something about it. So what I did was, I've got some clay. So I've got some clay, and I made a mould for it. Mm-hmm. Mixed up some resin. Poured it into the mould. I'd made up this little block of wood. It's the same size as the aperture I want. Yeah. Put grey primer into the resin, so it was grey, right? And poured it into the thing, and then just put the plug and the wire into it.
Yeah.
Put the top on, then just filled it up with resin, left it. About 15 minutes later, take it out of the clay, cut off the bit which is the, you know, where you pour it in.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a bit. Cut that off and rub it down a bit. And I'm not kidding you, couldn't tell the difference.
Wow.
It looks exactly the same as it did before.
Nice.
I thought, that's it. And it took about an hour. So,
there you go.
So of course, plug this bugger in, and yay!
Yay.
Keyboard's working for the first time in apparently 45 years or something.
Wow.
It's never worked. I'm not surprised if it's broken on the inside. So,
Oi.
oh, there's a large breast. Hello.
Large breast.
What a tit.
Oh, do you know what? We've been pissing ourselves laughing because of this little book I found around the garage.
Mm.
Bollocks.
And it is literally just photographs of animals.
Tippy scope.
Sippy ball bag.
Another one at random. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Whoa, well, steady on.
You can't cope. Oh. Fucking camera. Hang on. There we go. Where is it?
What was that?
Sucky
Oh,
boobies.
Sacky boobies. Cock. Very good. Very good.
Gobble loved you. So for fuck's sake.
It's the whole book. It's just photographs of pretty little animals swearing.
Oh dear.
There was one. It's like a tiny little hamster, and what it says is just, like this little doggy.
It won't shit come wolf.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, mental. God, do you know what? I really wish I'd written that.
Very good. Very good.
I'm guessing you can't hear that.
Hear what?
Hear what?
Nope.
Nope. What have you not done?
Can you hear this?
Yes.
Can you hear this?
Waiting for it.
No, not doing it.
All right. Yeah. Good.
That was Kent's cum face.
That's step one. Good. That's what.
The
that's
first
step one.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right. Just a little bit, and just wean myself off it.
Just a little tiny bit.
Yeah. So, have you got that running into loopback, young man?
I don't know. I've never used loopback. I don't
Okay,
know how the
Matt,
fuck
Matt.
to set it up.
Me and Robbie and Justin are here for you. We will help you. We will help.
Bugger. What have I done now?
That's not helping.
I don't know what I did.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't think negative.
All right, so your Hydra is plugged into your audio interface.
Yes.
Audio interface is selected in your loopback.
Are you using loopback?
Are you
Not
using
loopback itself? No.
You won't need to use loopback if it's hardware.
No, that's true.
Right.
So your microphone is plugged into the same audio interface?
Yes. Microphone's into port 1 and the Hydra is into 3 and 4.
Audio settings on StreamYard. What are they set to?
Let me just close that.
If it's 1 and 2, you won't hear 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Settings, audio. It's just using the default out of the audio interface.
Right, okay.
And your audio interface is a what?
PreSonus 1810C.
Okay. Can you send input 3 and 4 to the main outputs?
I believe they're already going to it.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, let me just call that up.
Because
I
you'll
think it's
need
used-
all of your inputs, whether it's microphone or synths, being sent to the main output
Yeah.
that you use for your computer audio.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
The
that's
who?
right.
So, for example, mine is... I'm running an X-Air XR18. I've got different options here. I can run 1 and 2 for my inputs, 3 and 4 for my inputs. So if I run 3 and 4, all you'll hear is the montage.
Yeah.
Or I can run 1 through 8, which is rather
It's really
interesting.
peculiar. I did
But that's the mic settings.
a software update on it the other day. I told Rob this.
Uh-oh, there you go.
No,
Yeah.
hang on.
Uh-oh.
And 16 door inputs appeared.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now I'm hearing you
Yes.
on the main out, but it's also showing up on the mixer
Mm-hmm.
software as door 1.
Yep. So that's going to be your PC out.
Right, okay. So
Right.
Because I used to have a couple of Fire Studios, and that's exactly how my computer showed up, even though even if I wasn't running a DAW.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do
All right, resist making a stupid joke with the word DAW. I was going to say when one DAW closes.
Another one opens. I used
Exactly.
to have a Ford Anglia like that. Synchrotron, my man.
Oh,
Hello
I
to
don't-
you, sir.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. mixer bypass. Would that work?
Probably not.
Well, I'll give it a go. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
See if we can find a See if we can find a button called Arm Mine.
You what?
Arm Mine.
Yeah, the other thing you could do is you open up a DAW, you insert a stereo audio track. The DAW should output to... No, I don't think that'll work.
Hang on. Well, I'll give it a go. It might, if I know anything, that'll probably kill my audio because it will over. Well,
if it does, what you would do is create an audio track for your vocal,
hang on. All right.
and then a stereo track for your Hydra.
Okay. Right. Hang on.
Yeah, if you're hearing stuff out the door, then select the door.
Can you hear that?
Nope.
Nope.
Is the volume turned up?
So,
Is it
I got a
plugged in?
question. So, in StreamYard, if you go to your settings and you go to your audio,
Yeah.
what is your mic set to?
Default 1810.
Okay. So, if you go to settings, audio, mic is set to default. Click that
Default.
drop. Yep. Click that drop down menu.
Yep.
What options are there?
It's got the default Studio 1810. It's then got Studio 1810,
Yeah.
USB microphone,
Yeah.
VB cable,
Yep.
audio box. Oh yeah, it's an aggregate device I made, and 1810 black hole 2-channel.
Okay. So just stick with your default for now, because my default is the one on the web, is the microphone on the webcam.
Yeah.
Waking your tab.
I was hoping it would have like a multiple input one like my XR does, but I guess it doesn't. Has to do with the driver.
I am trying, Ken. I am trying.
I know, darling. Well, you may have to end up having to go loop back after all,
Yeah.
just so you can select the door and then pass it to the output.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's going to be... For your setup, I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I would say take your mic and a Hydra into like a small 4-channel board, and then run the board into 1 and 2 on your
Was that you, Rob?
interface.
It was you, because it looked like his notes, but delayed. Look over
Yeah.
there. We are hearing it.
We are. It's just really bad latency.
Yeah, by about a
That's
week.
what I used to do, Matt. I used to take my everything into a little mixer,
Yeah.
and then take the outputs of the mixer into the interface.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
brilliant. Just for StreamYard, if anything else.
Yeah, it would be the quickest thing, but I think for so that you don't have to do that, I agree with getting loop back and getting that going.
Yeah.
So we lost Donald Sutherland today, then.
Yeah.
Man. Because the news were going on about, from such things as Hunger Games. Fuck off, he was oddball.
Yeah. It's like my son said, oh yeah, known from Hunger Games and something else in the last 5 years or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck sake.
No.
No. So this girl's been updated.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We still haven't got that bloody software come out yet.
It is.
Yeah, it is out.
When?
It came out today. I messaged you.
Mate,
I
I haven't
yeah.
been near the iPad all day. It came out today.
Yes.
Yes. This morning it was out. OS 2.
I just upgraded.
And the ESP plugins now version 2.0 full.
Oh, that's something to do
almost
tomorrow.
fully featured.
Yeah, I installed both of those.
Well, I need at least one of you. And
Oh.
Andy was busy. I need. You're the guys with the fucking M8Xs, and we've got a show tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I heard something.
Can hear that.
Sounds like it's coming through.
It's kind of breaking
it?
up.
Yeah, it's kind of it's coming through, but it's not great.
What microphone are you on?
Just running line straight into.
So
Oh, interesting.
could be an audio setting in StreamYard.
Oh, hang on. I know what it is.
Make sure echo cancellation's off.
No, I know what it was.
Yeah, make sure reduce mic background noise is off and turn stereo audio on.
No, I know exactly.
Unless you're, yeah.
Noob. Plugged it into a fucking input that was 48 volt.
Yeah. Well, better than what I did on the first PSN, where I had the microphone and not have the 48 volt on, and go, can't do the show because the mic ain't working. Wank.
I'm just wondering whether.
I've got a musical touchpad. Oh, right. Here we go then. Let's see what we would have won. That's not how you spell Yamaha, you silly.
I
silly
put the
person.
links in the messenger. Both links. Straight to the download.
Yes, dear.
I'm like, these guys got to get on it.
Yes, dear. I will, dear. I'm doing it, dear.
Don't have the M8X.
So that's the new CFX.
Right, here we go.
Quite like it. And then the new CP80.
Michael Whalen asked, what was the most underrated synth of all time?
ESQ1.
Those two posts, like, really?
Well, at least Hans Zimmer liked it.
Yeah, exactly. Now,
Well,
if that's really Hans, then...
Hans made a great comment. He says, every synth's a great synth. I'm paraphrasing here. Every synth's a great synth in the hands of somebody who knows how to use it,
Yeah.
basically.
Which is a wonderful way of getting people to shut the fuck up, isn't it?
Exactly.
Now, moving...
You'd wish, wouldn't you? You'd hope.
You'd think. Yeah.
Aye.
Did you do it under your name or the
I did
PSN?
the PSN chat.
It's on the PSN.
Okay, right.
That's where I saw it.
No, I mean the links.
I sent him direct links in
Oh,
the
okay.
private chat.
Oh, you did it in the private chat, right? Okay, right. La 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 la.
Actually came out sooner than I was expecting.
No, how did that happen? Oh, that's Andrew putting up a
This is Andrew.
Andrew put up a link to something completely different.
Kosh, has there been an update to the thing that we have been speaking about?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Kosh.
Oh,
This is completely... Nobody knows what this is.
can we guess? No? Cool.
Not allowed. No.
Oh, even better. I like not being allowed. Right. Downloads.
Arseholes, piss flaps.
That as well. Keyboard instruments.
No, multiple things happening. Okay.
Montage.
I will say the firmware update for this took maybe about 45 minutes.
It's going to take me that to find it. It's come back with no results found. Okay.
Ah, Manny. Manny, I sent you a message.
A subliminal one.
Oh, I've got to open something.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, 45 minutes, and the majority of it was updating the wave ROM. Because there's two, as far as I know, there's two new things. There's the new CFX, and then there's a new CP80. At least that's all the exploration I did, and there's a bunch of new patches. Oh, and if you go into your categories and go to your attributes, there's a new attribute. So instead of there being the Motif XF, the original montage, and the montage M, there's now 2 montage M's. So you can either pick the version 1 sounds or the new version 2 sounds. If I just do version 2... Oh, D. Dorian? It's with his current drone. Oh, lovely. Oh, what else we got? How about... Northern Lights.
Right, I've got a flash drive here, Rob.
Yay.
And it is full
Of?
Fiona's British Airways documents.
Oh, right.
So we'll just get rid of all them. She won't need them anymore. She doesn't work for British Airways. Right, so we need to flash this on the M8X.
Make sure you back up your M8X.
Are you joking about?
Because once you update the firmware, it overwrites all of your settings, presets, things like that. It basically just resets it back to factory.
Oh, that's fine. I haven't really messed with it at all. So
That was, I did that before I did anything with the firmware.
Yeah, well, I normally don't get too in-depth with them until I was waiting for that software to come out.
Ah, okay.
Right, so... get the right USB socket.
Yeah, don't put the wrong one.
No. Because one of them is for stuff and the other one is for shite. I've got to get the right one. Where is it?
I like that.
Right, it's a T, yeah. Types of shimmer reverb, yeah.
So that's the shimmer. They're almost like using it as a pad, like in the back of that piano.
Oh, excuse me. Bloody format for it. What the hell is the format?
Oh, you're trying to format it?
Yeah.
Okay, go to utility. Well, you might have to take it out and put it back in.
Yeah. I might have to actually try.
You go to utility, go to contents. Once you are there, in the upper right hand corner of the screen, hit the job button. Or the job, the job button.
Yamaha still use job terminology.
Yes, they do. Once you hit that, then click where your USB drive is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's turned up now. Format, yes. Thank you.
And then once you've clicked job and then select your USB drive, it should come up as format.
Yeah. For some reason, it wasn't coming to that, going straight to that page. It was going to library import page instead.
Ah.
Bloody thing. Right. Okay. That is now formatted to montage.
You know what the weird thing is? My flash drive wasn't formatted on here, and it still worked.
Fair dues.
I know.
Right. So let's
But because I had it formatted on my computer.
click to download.
I would say it's about a 3.7 gigabyte
Yeah.
download. It's a pretty biggie.
3.6.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Okay. Well, that'll take a little while. So, have we done any more with the Arturia, Rob?
Any more?
Yeah, played her any more?
Oh, yeah.
Explored her depths.
At the moment, I'm trying to.
Rubber dub dub 4 wankers in a pub. I love it.
I'm just trying to
Might be the title
pick
of
out some
another
the
pub.
patches
Yep.
that I like
Mm.
and figure out how they're done, because they're quite complicated in what they're doing. I'm like, oh, how are you doing that? So it's like going through the mod matrix and seeing where everything's rooted. And, yeah.
Apparently,
So-
Tiny had a go on one a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah.
He says, actually, I really like this. And I go, you really like it? You really like it? Sort of thing. Wow. Okay. Christ Almighty.
There's a.
Yeah, that is. Right, that's the file down.
Lady Aptitude, Kent is downloading the OS2 for the M8X.
As we speak. And this is where things
And
go
Matt and I are just
horribly
sitting
wrong.
here having a doodah.
I'm listening to this. I've just got a
Yeah,
flashback.
I've just been going through there. The 30th anniversary edition of that came out.
Ooh,
Okay.
great.
In Dolby Atmos and all that, and it's rather good. I've forgotten. I haven't listened to that album in a very long time.
Yeah, what a great
Reminds me
writer.
of
What a great talent he is.
a particular time in my life
Uh-huh.
when I was young, free, and single, living in a bedsit,
Were you ever...
hand to mouth, holes in my shoes.
And the mouth that sounds suspicious.
Yeah. Well, he's got to earn a living somehow.
couldn't afford to repair my shoes, couldn't afford to buy new shoes, so I put plastic bags over my socks when it was raining.
All that he knew was.
Yeah, that's it. Dinner was a carton of UHT milk and a packet of bourbon biscuits.
Been there.
Cool, you know how to live to the fast lane, don't you? Right, now I should be able to drag this across.
Yeah.
I had homeless people chucking me money. I was that poor.
Oh, mate.
I will say the plugin is easier to install this time around than it was when I first got it. Simply because we don't have to do any registration. It just shows up in that download manager.
I tell you what, if this thing does not... I'm going to lose my temper with this fucking touchpad in a minute. Let me copy it across, or I will hurt you. What? Why won't it let me copy it across? Just click on it, select it.
Back in a sec.
Time's up.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Yes. I didn't mean to touch you, sorry.
Gets angry when you don't play it.
It gets very upset. I can't drag these files across to the flash drive. What the hell is going on?
Huh.
It just keeps telling me, do you want to expand on it? No, I bleeding don't, thank you. Must have a mouse somewhere.
I just noticed the super knob has gone two-tone.
Ah.
Like, top half of it's blue, the bottom half is purple. At least on this patch.
Yeah.
Could have something to do with having the shimmer reverb like attached to it or something.
Oh, hello. I hope you bought enough for everyone.
What?
I hope you bought enough for everyone.
It's the last one.
Oh.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, okay. I expect one in the Jiffy Post in the morning. Oh, by the way, your knobs are on the way to you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yes.
Matt's ears pricked up. What? Knobs?
Knobs. Hand
Right.
to mouth.
If you had the choice, right? If you
Go
had
on.
the choice of a limited edition item, okay, that was numbered, would you go for the lowest number available, or would you go for the roundest number, as in not an odd number, but like a 10 or a 20 or a 30, as opposed to a
Got to be the lowest, doesn't it?
Anything but 13.
Round numbers just smack of OCD, don't they?
Well, this is
CDO.
exactly what I thought. This is exactly what I thought.
Okay.
So lowest number, Ashley has his lowest number. So I was sent something that arrived yesterday. Well, I sent 3 of them, actually.
Right.
And one is for me. One is for another gentleman in Hertfordshire.
Verona? Oh, okay.
No. And the other one is for a cape wearing prog legend. And I'm like, do I take the lowest one? Because I'm distributing to these people. Do I take the lowest one? Or I think, fuck it. I'm doing the hard work. I'll take the lowest number. Should we see what it is?
Go on.
Unless it's 808. And by the way, it's not OCD, it's CDO. The letters have to be in alphabetical order.
I thought it was DOC. I'm dyslexic.
Certainly not DCO.
Well, it's COD because I'm from Brixham.
That's CID, isn't it?
No, COD.
There's something fishy about it.
So this is the lowest one available. Number 19.
No.
Ah.
No.
19.
So we're really careful.
Yeah, Exorb, as soon as the check clears.
Well, at least Hans has bothered to actually join PSN.
Oh yeah, it's been there for
Yeah.
a while.
That's a start, isn't it?
And he participates. He just, I guess it's quite a.
Well, he's a London boy again now, isn't he?
Well, yeah. It's quite a thrill when he responds to people on there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right, here we go. Put the sharp things out the way.
That's why I can't work out why it's been so hard to try and to get him to come on the show.
Yeah, it's not like time zones different. Problem.
Well, you can't. Well, in London.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, but the thing is, saying about I'm not really, a bit shy sort of thing. Okay, how do you stand in a venue with like 30,000 people playing guitar and Christ knows what else to music you wrote? You can't be shy. All right, enough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you pay.
The lowest number synth you have? I don't know, because I only have one of every synth that I have.
Well, if it's any synth in this room, it's the vocoder, which is number 1.
Never.
Unfortunately, there's no number 2.
Number 2 would be kind of crap.
Yeah, number 2 just never happened. Mind you, number 1 wasn't particularly brilliant either.
My life's seen something packaged so
Beautifully.
immaculately. Yeah.
Well, actually, the Carvera stuff that turned up from China today was packaged very similarly.
Mm.
I'm just.
Weirdly, even though it was like solid metal components, you think, well, yeah, but it was wrapped up like it was made from butterfly wings.
I mean, this was packed up nice. Too bad
Yeah.
FedEx just completely destroyed the freaking box.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Ooh, I say.
Oh.
Tom Rear's Electronic Perspectives.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. And it comes.
That's
in
nice. That's nicely packaged up, isn't it? Looks expensive.
It is.
Go on. I'm sitting down.
I'm not gonna. I don't even want to open the cellophane yet. It deserves a bit more reverence. It's just so beautifully packaged.
Yeah, how's this for a laugh? It took 2 minutes, well, 1 minute 45 seconds to download the 3.6 gig, right?
Mhm.
It has taken 6 and will take another 6 minutes to transfer the file to the flash drive.
To the flash.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Really?
Is it a
Trust me to
USB,
get an 8-bit flash drive.
USB 2 flash drive or a USB 3?
It's, I think it's probably a 2, but it's a 32
That's-
giga thing,
yeah.
so
That's probably it.
it's probably a 2. But
Yeah.
even so, come on, guys.
So, Tom Rear is a bit of a legend.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
He told me the other day. He was in Dr. Bob's house
Aye.
with Kim Ryrie from
All
Fairlight
right. Yeah.
when they introduced it to Bob for the first time. He was in the room.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of history in the making.
This guy, he wrote a monthly. So basically, that book, as best I understand it, is every one of Tom's art. He used to do a column in Keyboard Magazine
Yeah.
called
I've read a
Electronic
few of those.
Perspectives.
Yeah.
And what he doesn't know about synthesizers, you know, it's just not worth knowing. He's forgotten more than we'll probably ever know. So they've gathered them all up and put them into this lovely book.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a work of art. But if you want to buy one,
Go on.
it's 80 quid plus shipping.
So,
And
So about the
Not
price of one of
outrageous.
Metley's books.
the shipping. This is why they ship me 3, so they can keep the shipping down a bit and have me distribute them.
yeah, because I mean, that the Metley one, the twist, pull, wank
Oh,
it off,
Push tweak move.
whatever the fuck it, yeah, thing, yeah, that one. That was 58 quid to the door.
Yeah,
Or it was 58 quid and then to the door. I can't remember which. But that's pretty book.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it doesn't let me scroll through the images, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's just full of
Oh, wow.
history and all
Yeah,
the stuff that's kind of
absolutely.
printed.
That's amazing.
Oh, splurge.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
That's Emerson's 900.
Yeah.
and then the Model A, the Model B, the Model C, and the Model D.
Yeah. I had somebody say to me the other day, they asked me how many of the Model A's did they make? I mean, no, the picture that you see, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
That is it.
I can't wait for.
Isn't it in Philly right now at EMAP?
Yeah, it's all at MEAP. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is essentially just the 55 modules
Yeah.
separated out into a case, but that looks like that. It's a drum machine.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It rings of that.
Yeah.
Bloody thing.
But it's just full of this. It's amazing stuff.
That was quite an interesting conversation I had today, actually, Rob, with what's his mush? The guy doing the thesis.
Oh,
yeah.
You spoke to him today, did you?
Yes, it was today.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
He's a lovely guy, isn't he?
Yeah, that was squeezed in today as well.
Excellent.
Yes, he's a lovely fellow. So he wanted to know everything.
Yeah. Oh, he's very thorough. He's an academic.
Yeah. And he said, "Oh, you don't mind if we use some of this for the thesis?" And I was like, "No, help yourself, mate." Yeah.
No, good. Yeah, he did this book about digital sampling, which is kind of how we sort of met at a workshop that we were delivering about the Fairlight at the National Science and Media Museum with Robin Scott. And that's because I brought the book, and he said, because I said, would you mind signing the book for me? Because why not? You always get the author to sign the book.
Yeah, absolutely, if you can.
And he said, "Oh, I've never had anybody ask me to sign a book before, because these are academic journals. They get published by Routledge Press or something, or a particular. Their forte is academic books. So most people don't. They're just. I mean, the book itself was. It's like a paper. I mean, it's nothing like that, but it's about 2/3 the price of that, because they don't sell many of them. Yeah, they're stupidly expensive. So I got him to sign it, and then we struck up a friendship, and we did a few more of these workshop things together, and I've helped him with research and putting him in touch with the likes of you and other sort of luminaries that I've
bollocks, that's the eye lock.
So I'm looking forward to seeing what he's putting together, because the other thing that we might be doing together, or the next thing, is doing something about the Fairlight in Australia.
In Australia,
we might get to go to Australia, and it'll be funded. I was actually talking about Australia. I was
should USB pens get that warm?
yeah. I was looking at Qantas. So Qantas are about to start doing New York and London direct to Sydney, non-stop, 22 hours. Which is, I mean, when you think about it, it's incredible. And it's an A350, so it's it's a regular wide-body jet, non-stop 22 hours, which, I mean, just goes to show how efficient these things are.
Yeah.
But, of course, the downside is that it's 22 hours in a plane without any stops. And so Qantas have actually gone out there and said, okay, the only way we can make this bearable is to make it more comfortable. And the only way we can make it more comfortable is to not have as many seats in. And I'm like, what? This is the exact opposite of what airlines have been doing the last 50 years.
Yeah.
And they've taken the 350, which I think generally holds around 360, 370.
Yeah.
And they've dropped the capacity down to about 280 to just make more room for even the economy seats look actually quite nice. And premium economy is very nice indeed. It's almost tempting now, because I hate long haul. Anything over 6.5, 7 hours, I go stir crazy. I just hate it.
Yeah.
So if I am going to have to go to Australia, I'll go direct. In a nice plane with big legroom. Do you know, honestly, I would rather have gone by balloon or boat. Can you, I would love to sail to Australia on a liner. I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
Because at least you can
And
walk
giggle.
around, take the air.
Yeah.
You know, take the air. Listen to me, don't I sound awful
Fucking
British.
Victorian are you?
It's like take the waters, good sir.
Take the air.
Take the
Yes.
air.
I'm going to Bath to take the waters. Yeah.
Jeeves, fetch my sandals. I'm going to take the air. Shit.
Bring me my handsome cab.
That's it.
It's not Amsterdam now. Give me another one.
Top hat and a fucking monocle to go with that, mate. Yeah.
I still want to do transatlantic in a boat. One day when I'm old enough, when I'm sort of saga member and get
They
on.
rebuild the Titanic. Give that a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? Tell you how well built the Titanic was. Do you know that the swimming pool is still full of water?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He didn't say that, did he? Okay, I
did a
did that.
cruise once.
Yeah.
I did a cruise around the Mediterranean once. It was like, and we were only, how old were we? Late 20s? Late 20s? Yeah, must have been, because, yeah, so I was about 28, 29. And we did this cruise, we flew out to Palma de Mallorca.
All right.
And then got on the boat, and then went from there, across the Med, stopped off at Elba, then into Civitavecchia, where you go to Rome, and then Pisa, and then down to Florence, and then back on the boat and across to Spain. Actually, no, we went to Nice first, then down to Barcelona, and spent down, and then from Barcelona back up to Palma de Mallorca, and then home again. It's a completely different sort of way of doing a holiday. Because everything is done for you. You know, it's not like you can sort of go off on your own anymore. You're stuck on the boat for most of it. I mean, you do excursions and stuff, but you're given a dinner time, so there are two sittings, and you get allocated a sitting for the voyage, and then you're put on a table with other people. So it's not like you have a table to yourself. You have to sit on these massive tables, and you sit on the same table with the same people for every meal, and there are 6 meals a day. So you have breakfast, brunch, lunch,
Crunch.
supper,
Crunch.
dinner,
And
and then the midnight feast
And then
every
burst.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are you ready to update?
It's updating.
Oh, it is? Okay.
As we speak, it is hook or crook.
Yeah.
It's been saying preparing for a very long time, though. Worryingly
Like I said,
long.
it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Seem to remember.
But anyway.
1.2 not taking quite so long.
Well, like I said, I think the longest thing on here was the Wave ROM.
Yeah. Well, the Super Knob is twitching. Not for the first time today. Ba-bum. So, we're not really hearing this Hydra young man. What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you have a mixer in your studio there? No.
Have you resorted to putting loop back on?
Not yet.
Maybe
Not
take
yet.
the jump.
What are you?
'Cause at least that way you can
this a Mac?
select the names, if you know what I mean.
Is this a Mac?
Yes.
What version of the firmware software OS?
Latest one, I think.
14.5.
14.5.
Okay.
Or maybe
Have you-
not get loop back then.
Have you got loopback?
No.
Okay. Because you'll need to buy it,
Yeah, I'll wait till my compo.
or just use Black Hole or whatever.
Well, I've got Black Hole. I think I've got Black Hole on here.
Well, then I mean, I have no real sort of knowledge of Black Hole, but if you set up a device in Black Hole and feed your audio interface the outputs of your audio interface into that. Well, you really shouldn't need to use any of that because this is all hardware.
Hmm.
So it's
That's
about
what I
mixing.
mean. This is what I'm confused about.
Well, your audio interface, you've got your Hydrasynth plugged into input 3 and 4, but in the audio interface, where are they routed to go out of? Can't hear you now.
In your audio interface has its own mixer, software mixer, doesn't
that's
it?
what I'm looking at, yeah.
Right.
And you see your Hydra levels.
Yeah.
Coming out on 3 and 4.
5 and 6.
All right. So is there a routing thing on there where you can say I want these inputs to go to these outputs?
I've never tried. I don't think so. Certainly doesn't.
That might be where a little work is required.
Well, there is no sort of
Possible.
There is no loopback feature with Presonus on this particular.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Judging by the raised voices in the front room, I think Rishi Sunak has just come on.
Oh.
They're doing question time, aren't they, with the 4 leaders?
What, come on a blonde? Or what?
Oh, Godric. Do you know Godric Wilkie?
Yes.
Yeah. He posted a picture up of Rishi's wife and 3 other Tory wives. And he put this classic quote: "It's not often you see 4 millionaires out on the street touting for business or something like that." The way he put it was brilliant. It's true, you know. But I was listening to LBC and Rick Ferrari, Nick Ferrari, yeah, who I'm not a massive fan of, but he got Rishi on yesterday, taking calls from the public, and this one woman says, "Why should I?" You are completely clueless about the whole cost of living crisis because you have more money than the king, which is true apparently. You've got more money than the king. How could you possibly understand how difficult it is for those of us who have to go to food banks, of which when you took over there were 35. Oh yeah, when the Tories took over there were 35. Now there's over 1,200 food banks in the UK, and he would not answer the fucking question. Unsurprisingly, and he was squirming. Even Nick Ferrari was, saying, "Well, come on, Prime Minister, answer the question." And they reckon now he might even lose his seat.
He doesn't want to win. Why would he want to inherit this bloody forest fire they've created?
Even if he doesn't lose his seat, after the event, he'll. They'll have they'll kick him out as leader, or he'll resign. Probably he'll just resign, save the embarrassment.
He'll fuck off to America, won't he?
Yeah, he'll resign, and then he'll if he loses his seat, you won't have to worry about it. But he'll probably just stand down as an MP, and there'll be a by-election where they'll parachute some other poor twat in, like they've been doing left, right, and bloody centre. Our local Tory MP, Tory candidate, because we don't have an MP at the moment. Has been posting all this shit up on Facebook, and he's been getting ribbed to fuck. He really is, and it's beautiful.
We had a Tory MP down this way round here, and one of her pledges is that if she's elected, she will scrap the Ulis in London.
She can't.
The same day. Well, but she's saying this, right?
Yeah. And
this guy shouts out, he goes, "And if you weren't a Conservative, I'd believe you."
Yeah. Yeah. It's not her choice. It's not government's choice. It's and that's the thing, you see. This is. I mean, I understand. The gripes about Ulis. I get it. I absolutely get it. However, it's something that they had to do because of what the government have imposed. They've said, local authorities have got to do X, Y, and Z in terms of raising revenue, in terms of cutting down emissions, blah, blah, blah. If, what's his fucking name? What's the mayor's name?
Oh, arse something.
I can see it.
Khan.
Khan, Sadiq Khan, yeah.
Sorry, he's supposed to do it like this. Khan!
If Sadiq Khan hadn't done it, somebody else would have done it. Or if it had been a Tory mayor, they probably wouldn't have imposed such restrictions. Because the thing is, local mayors such as, the mayor of London, the mayor of Manchester, the mayor of Birmingham, all this, they tend to be, the urban centres are very Labour-centric. They always have been. It's like in East Anglia, it's all blue, unless you go to Norwich or Ipswich or Cambridge, the main cities and towns in this area, they're all Labour-run councils or Labour MPs, but everything else is Tory. So they know that by imposing all of these things on, they are they're making it difficult for Labour administrations in local authorities. So I get the pain of the Ulis. I really do. I understand. You've got so many people on low income jobs that are now having to pay stupid amounts of money just to fucking drive to work and back. It's just ridiculous. But it's more than just one thing. It's a whole kind of knock on. But
yeah,
I get it. I mean, we've got. They're talking about putting similar things in places around here, and it's everyone's up in arms about it, and thankfully nothing's happened. But
yeah, but it's like I said, we got the ULEZ zone because it said, so children can breathe and, blah, 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 and all this sort of business. Keep air pollution down, and it's literally the air quality in the underground will kill you.
Oh yeah.
But you get the top brass getting lovely big, pay rises, but they won't invest in ceramic brakes instead of and get rid of the asbestos ones.
Yeah, exactly.
That is killing people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's absolutely. It's whenever I go to London, which is fairly frequent, and I do use the tube a lot. I'll drive on to the outskirts and then just do everything on public transport.
Yeah.
When I come back, you can feel London in your airways. You can still smell it. You do this thing if you sort of sit straight forward, and then quickly whip your head back and sniff, because you're getting the what's stuck in your hair. And you go like you can smell the tube in your hair as soon as you come back. And I do this thing, it's called Jalanetti, which is a yogic technique where you have a little pot of saline solution. So basically just body temperature water and some pure rock salt without any of the the caking agents, anti-caking agents in there. Yeah. You dissolve it in there, and then you pour it in one nostril, and it goes into your sinuses and comes out the other one, and brings out all the shit with it. And you do it, do it both ways. Yeah. And I've done that for years, ever since I had my my deviated septum fixed, because the doctor said, you should try this, it helps you heal quicker. So I did it, and every time I come back from London, I'll do that, because I know I've got shit up my nose. And when you go like this, the water's going in and it's coming out, and you look down onto the sink and it's just loads of black stuff. Yeah. And that's just it's either probably mostly the tube, but even in the city itself, it's just. Although to be fair, the city nowadays, or London itself, when you're walking around, is a lot nicer to walk around than it used to be. In terms of, the smell of exhaust and all that kind of shit. Yeah.
But I mean, it's the whole sort of like the way Khan goes on there. He's really concerned about the air quality. It's just revenue.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking revenue. If it was truly about air quality, right? Why is my 7.5 litre Mustang exempt? If it's about air quality,
it's exempt because it's a classic car, and classic cars generally don't do that many miles. So that's it's not.
Apparently,
it's got nothing to do.
Apparently,
but now like you say, people are buying.
It looks like a fucking car show in town now.
Because people are buying the old cars.
I mean, old Tiny's got that Suga.
Yeah.
And it might as well have a turret on it. you know, to have a crack at the Germans on the Western Front. I mean, honest to God, the thing looks like a tank.
Yeah. Well, it kind of
And
is.
it's exempt, and you can drive that all over London. And that is a bit of a lumpy stink pube.
But I've got a 200 horsepower turbo diesel.
Yeah.
That's exempt.
Yeah.
And that's a well, not a brand new car, it's a few years old, but
then a couple of weeks ago, Khan hints at he's going to introduce the charges
For
down
electric
on electric vehicles.
yeah.
Right? And the thing is that electric vehicles do generate an awful lot of pollution because they run on electricity, and the electricity doesn't grow on trees.
Now, you say that. I know somebody who works in the motor industry, and they recently went to I don't know what it was, like a gathering of the motor, and it was specifically about electric vehicle adoption, and they reckon that we are literally on the edge of us just going full on. It's just gonna whether it's electric battery electric vehicles as we know them now, and whether it's powered through some other means, but we're on the precipice and it's happening and we can't do anything to avoid it. However, they presented some university or organisation presented a set of figures that showed that in the short term, yes, electric vehicles have a larger carbon footprint than those conventional vehicles. But the drop to where that footprint becomes almost non-existent happens way sooner, and it drops very, very sharply. So,
however,
in the long term, electric vehicles are still definitely a cleaner mode of transport.
Okay,
overall,
when you look at it from a certain angle, because I see your report, and I raise you lithium mining. I raise you shipping lithium in dirty great big diesel tankers halfway across the planet to make into batteries, and then ship the buggers back again to fit into the cars. And on top of that, we've got whatnot. What's the other one? Hydrogen cars.
Okay.
Trying to get into it, trying to get into the market, as it were. And what's their byproduct is water.
Water.
Yeah. So we'd have clean roads. I mean, we've got the richest roads in the world as it is, because they're literally littered with platinum from catalytic converters. Yeah, I mean, good luck collecting it all. You'll be out there with a Hoover all bloody night, mate. And it's just really difficult to create energy without burning energy.
Evening.
Just physics. Hello, darling.
Creating energy, you can't destroy energy. You just move it from one place to another. That's all you're doing. You're just moving it. That you can't destroy energy.
Mr. Lumpy Lou.
Yeah, I want a nuclear powered Mustang.
I'm hearing the confirmation bias arguments from you for having a very big V8 car, and it's a great thing. I want another V8 as well. I really want one guzzler because I can justify it, because I can go and find the arguments. The truth is, seriously, the truth is, even when you take account of all the lithium and everything else, and there needs to be more done, and by the way, there will be better batteries coming down the road of us that are less polluting and they're more efficient. There's a huge effort on that. Overall, much as it pains me to say it, being a complete petrol head, electric in the long term does cost less. It costs less. And I was
However, I will say this though, that
they just don't sound as good.
With hand on heart, I know that my 7.5 litre 1973 Mustang Fastback has a lower carbon footprint than any electric car you point at, because I never start the fucker.
There is that.
And never drive it anywhere. I just own it. And look at it and go, isn't it pretty? So, at least from that point of view.
Hydrogen, which a lot of people tout as, and I've certainly in the stuff that I've read about it, I would rather have a hydrogen-powered vehicle than a conventional battery, current, battery-based EV.
Yeah.
But there is to create the hydrogen, because you can't just go, oh look, there's some hydrogen. You have to create the hydrogen, and the creation process has its faults or its issues, shall we say. So nothing will be perfect, but if it's slightly better and slightly cleaner and slightly less worse, then surely that's something we should strive for and continuously strive to do it better. And whether we come up with who is it? VW was saying that they are now shifting billions, they're shifting billions away from EV, and still working on internal combustion engines, but internal combustion engines that use synthetic fuels,
right,
and other alternatives. So, and other, apparently, according to this article, other companies are doing the same. But VW, who have in the last few years flipped their image, because they got caught out with the old emissions thing. I mean, everyone was doing it, just VW got caught doing it. That's the problem. But they flipped their public perception, because now they're one of the biggest selling electric vehicle manufacturers. And I think I read somewhere about a year ago that within 18 months of that article that I read, VW would overtake most other electric manufacturers, including Tesla, as the prime developer, the biggest developer or biggest manufacturer of EVs. So they've invested a huge amount of money in it, and they've got a massive range of cars, and they're constantly being rated very highly amongst other EVs. I just don't like the look of the fuckers. They're ugly looking things. But again, that's something that will change, because the thing with an electric vehicle is you've got to find somewhere to put the batteries, and that's what makes electric vehicles the way they are. Is because you got to put those batteries somewhere. But
well, according to President Hilton, these are uniquely European visions of the truth.
Okay.
Come on, Rich. Come in, darling. And
because there are
put everybody straight, my friend.
Everyone has different versions of the truth, and the truth of the truth is that with any energy system, let's just take internal combustion or powering cars, it has become, over the last 100 years, hugely more efficient, turning out more horsepower for lower weight, doing all sorts of things. It's not beyond the ken of man that we could build an internal powered, a metal powered engine which uses non-polluting or much reduced polluting fuels. That's not beyond the ken of man. Also electric will become more efficient. So will hydrogen production. There's all sorts of ways of producing hydrogen that could really work for us, in the long term. The thing is, it's about the trajectory you're on. Mm-hmm. If you're saying that you're ignoring that petrol and all these other things are causing pollution, the oil companies are causing global warming. If you say that, then you're mad, because it is. But there are ways forward from that either include them, because they've got the resources to do this. They still want to have that. They still want to have the to capture the most market, and that it's in their interest to protect their market. So rather than saying you're not going to have this market anymore, encourage them through all sorts of financial means to explore other opportunities for creating stuff that is compatible with current cars or moves us on to the next generation.
Yeah.
Yeah, creating hydrogen isn't that hard. It's just quite expensive, and it will get less expensive. You're using nighttime, using all the energy produced at night by wind and tidal. You could be cracking hydrogen from water. That's not hard. It's just it would be terribly expensive if that's all you did. But if you're doing that, it starts adding to it. In the meantime, by the way, sorry, this is a kind of important point. I was talking to a pal of mine who does a lot of work for a very big oil company, and they provide tools, tool sets, and machinery for all the other big oil companies. And the biggest thing they're doing at the moment is taking the burn off, the gas, and all the shit that comes out of all the oil wells all around the world, most of which aren't close enough to be able to capture the hydrogen in a usable format. They've got these systems now that are small enough and efficient enough to be able to capture hydrogen, store it as a solid material, then get it picked up every so often, taken away, and that can be used to create the hydrogen. So they're actually capturing hydrogen from oil wells now. It's there is never, if you think it's one step and you think that one way is right, you're wrong. It's all the steps, and it's about the trajectory. That's my thinking. So I'd love to see your Mustang running in 10 years' time on biofuel that didn't produce anything other than either water or something relatively friendly. It's not beyond the ken of man to do it.
There was something I saw the other day. Robert Downey Jr. has got a vintage
Herpes?
American. Yeah, probably that too. He's got a vintage American car.
Yeah.
And he's had it. He's given it to this company who've completely retrofitted it, and it's completely electric. He said, the only thing is you can't hear this thing, whereas before you could. But he said, so there are, if you want to do it, you can do it. But as Andrew says, it's. I think a lot of people, they think, okay, so I've got a choice now. I can have petrol, diesel, or electric, or a couple of other options as well. But electric isn't, it's supposed to be the cleanest option, but it's still, I can find fault with it. Well, yeah, you can find fault with it, but at least it's moving in the right direction. So we shouldn't not do it just because it's not quite what we want it to be at the end of, that progress. We want it to be as clean and as efficient as possible. And the only way we're going to do it is to go through it. It's not going to happen overnight or within 5 years. We've been, the concept of a usable electric car, to replace the ones we've got is a concept that is relatively new. In the grand scheme of things. So, you remember, we're old enough to remember leaded petrol vehicles and diesel vehicles that didn't have emissions reducing technology such as AdBlue and all that kind of stuff. It was awful. I mean, it was a horrible place to be around. In a busy high street with all of this stuff churning out, and it took ages for us to get to a point where we had catalytic converters and unleaded fuel, and then vehicles that were now designed to run on these low emission fuels. So it takes time to get there, but once you get there, the benefits start to come in. It's a slow process, and
Well, I mean, I suppose the only real perfect solution to it all is when we are able to start drawing energy from the underverse. And it's sort of like, yay, problem solved. So, but it's just weird that we got this, couple of million mile across bleeding nuclear reactor up in the sky, and we're really not utilising it as much as we should.
No. There's something around here somewhere on the local news. All of these people in this rural area complaining about a farmer who has applied for planning permission to put solar panels up in this field because that field is no longer paying for itself or paying him, because of, the lack of farming subsidies that we're getting and the lack of demand for the use of that. So he's got this piece of land that's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. And so he's obviously been approached by a company and has applied for planning permission to put solar panels across this field. And of course the local residents are like, oh, not in my backyard. And yet,
it's in his field.
Exactly. It's in his field. Oh, it'll spoil the view. Well, not far from here, there are fields with solar panels in, and unless you are on a double-decker bus or something, you can see over the hedges down the road. You can't see these fields. It's not a, and it's just crazy. It's just like, not in my backyard, but we'll soon complain about it. There's pylons. We've got this pylon thing going on around here at the moment. We don't want pylons for however many miles to carry electric cables. Well, okay, well, put them underground. See how much disruption that causes. Not only fitting the cables, but when there's a problem with the cable, what you got to do? You've got to dig up the roads. Oh, you can't dig up the roads. Oh,
or go see Kent. He's got plenty of cables.
Yeah. But you've got to.
Yeah, I know.
Until we invoke Tesla's way of distributing electricity, we need cables, and those cables have got to be in a place where they can be accessed and reached and serviceable for many years.
Never mind that horseshit. So, if I've got a USB drive that I format on the montage, it's not being seen by my Windows machine, but that's where I've downloaded the file to. How do I...
So...
Take the pen out and put it in the computer.
I've got it in the computer now, and it's FAT32 or something.
Yeah.
Did you get the montage to format the pen drive?
Yeah, did you format it on the montage?
When I format it on the montage, it's not recognized by Windows. When I format
That's weird, because when I did mine, formatted it here, and Windows immediately saw it.
Right, fine. That's all I need to know. I'm going to try that now.
Give it another crack.
Carry on, Jim.
Let's talk about something a bit more fun.
Okay.
My knob.
Talk. That's what I said.
Give us a patch on your Poly 12 thing, brute, whatnot, white thing.
Your Poly 12 brute thing, what
Poly
white
10
thing.
blue woody end thingy aftertouch knob job.
It means you've got to get up.
Well, what have you got in front of you?
I've got Mini Brute.
Go on
2S.
then. Go on. We'll go economy.
Let's go monophonic.
Oh, we're going mono.
Oh, I have to move over here now. So.
Going all Depeche Mode. Come on.
Right. Patch cables out.
Oh yes. Go. By the way, montage is saying, "I'm going out, and maybe sometime." God help us all.
Everything set to 0.
0, huh?
Oh, are you doing the same thing, Ken?
Yes, unfortunately. Come on. So,
Right. Okay.
where you at?
I've downloaded everything. I've dumped all of my user presets from here onto a separate drive.
Yes.
I'm now formatting another drive at the back there. I will then move that over to Windows, dump on the new PGM, drop it over here, see what happens.
Yeah.
Then I'll install using the Steinberg installer, if I can remember all the details, the ESP.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The extrasensory perception, yes.
I beg your pardon?
The extrasensory perception.
There's no need for that kind of language, Justin.
Okay.
I thought you were a deeply religious man, and you say extrasensory perception.
I thought it was egg. I thought it was egg with salt and pepper.
You're not a proper Catholic.
ESP is also a network that does sports. Oh wait, that's ESPN. Well, surprisingly, I'm not a Catholic. Born again Christian, completely different. Anyway.
Big Daddy the Kid and Spooky forgive you.
No. The ESP installation is pretty quick and easy.
Right.
It was the registration, like initial registration of it and all that stuff that was the pain. The firmware update, however, will take you about 45 minutes to an hour.
To the M8X? Okay.
Because there's some wave ROM updates.
Is this quite a patchable synth, Rob?
Yeah.
I was at
Is
the
it
mini.
one you can get in tune anytime soon?
All right, mine's tuned.
Oh, I can see it on Windows.
Well, you pulled the curtains.
If you like.
Drawing the blinds.
Oh, hello. Square wave. So she's a single VCO, Rob?
Yes.
This drive isn't working.
Oh.
Oh, it might be taking a long time.
No, this one's just kind of halted. It's
Could be bad.
128 gigs, so
Oh, okay.
it's a very old and smelly
Could be a bad.
Kingston.
Could be a bad drive.
Yeah, mine was an old Kingston 32. It did take a while, I must admit.
I don't think this is doing anything. Let me stop this.
Right, I'm going to get myself a copy of Backnaming. Come on, hopefully the milk's
Fuck it, there's no point, is there?
It might be it's a bit of a dodgy connection. Let's try again. No, it's not doing it. So what else do I have? Excuse me a moment, gents. Could I plug in a different, like a hard drive?
I don't think it
Gotta be
will work
US.
on a hard drive. I think it's just got to be a flash drive. You can use the same one that you used to back up your montage.
So I could, because that's only 328 kilobytes, so I could put that in there, dump it in, and that's
Yeah, well, how big's the drive?
4 gigs.
You should be okay. Unless they require a 16 gig drive.
No, they're
Is it a
saying
three-
it
it's
needs
a
to be a
3 point-
minimum of
it's-
4 gig. This is 3.92160 gigs.
Yeah.
So it's
So the
gonna be
file
close.
the file is 3.6.
This is saying 3.9, but it's Windows, so who knows? Okay, I'm going to try.
Yeah, because you could have a bad drive. I just use a 16 gig for mine.
This is archaic. Okay. Let's try this. I need another 21 megabytes.
Oh. Ouch.
Okay.
You could try that hard drive.
Well, yeah. Hang on.
I'm curious now as to what the flash drive's format is. Let's see. If I go montage F, no, if I go to this PC, right click on montage, flash drive, click properties. Yep, FAT32. Yeah.
Okay. So what I have is a selection of 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte and 4 terabyte SSDs.
Okay.
Would it recognize a 1 terabyte SSD?
If it's formatted to FAT32.
Now, FAT32 will recognize anything up to 4
Yeah.
terabytes.
4 gig.
4 gigabytes.
4 gig.
FAT32 only goes up to 4 gig.
No, it's whether
Yeah.
or not Montage will recognize anything up to, and whether or not it will recognize it on the end of a cable.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Well, let's find out. Only one way to know.
It might not
So
be
why
enough power at the
FAT32?
USB
Is
port.
that what the Montage formats it to?
Yes.
So I can format this, as long as this is FAT32, I can format it on Windows that the Montage will pick it up.
It should work. The drive capacity doesn't matter. The
I
files.
love that it should work.
Well, here's the thing: the file size that goes on a FAT32 drive is limited to 4 gigs. It doesn't mean the drive itself is limited to 4 gigs.
Right, so what I have then, I'm going to try this on a Samsung drive. Old reliable Samsung T5, 1 gig. I think it's an SSD. Let's see if that works, because I don't care about keeping anything on this. It can go and shag off. A bit like Kent's underpants.
Hmm.
Ho ho! Right. There's nothing here I need to worry about. Delete. Yes.
God, Roz. I swear this is not my joke. A flying dinosaur's snack, a terabyte.
Oh, God.
Whoever gave us that.
That would be Roz.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Sorry, FAT32 or X-FAT?
FAT32.
Oh, fuck, man. Can't do it.
What was I going to say? Yeah, we only got the milk out of the freezer. The bulk of the milk is still frozen. So I've made her a tea and I made me a coffee. And what I got was not really milk. What it was kind of, sort of like a cloudy water with the essence of moo.
Essence of moo.
It was essence of moo, yeah. Right, apparently
D'essence de mu.
we turned it off.
D'essence
We pull
de mu.
pen and
Right, I'm going to try a different
Bruto.
something.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, here we go. Slide back. That's it. Good go. Okay. It worketh.
Right, so the big issue I have here is not having a primitive enough drive. I think. Right, so now I'm back on the 128. So
Yeah, you could try XFAT.
No, I don't think XFAT will work, but we'll give it a go.
It appears to work, Robbie.
Excellent.
Hey.
Get familiar with it.
I appear to have a drive downloading the PGM at the moment. It's loading.
Right.
I need your report tomorrow night.
Yeah, I know. You gave me such guilt, and I've got so much shit on. You're
Oh,
such
you and me both, mate.
Kent's got it on.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's
I'd happily do it, but I don't have an MX5, M8X even, or an MX5.
I mean, literally.
I do. Kent, do you have one?
What?
An M8X?
I don't know. Wait, let me check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Yes.
Do you know what?
Justin,
Yes.
do you have an M8X anywhere?
Hello.
It would appear so,
What are you
yes.
doing awake? You must be
Oh.
exhausted.
Good girl.
We've. Yeah.
Yeah, so about 4 hours ago, I was stroking Brian Ferry's
Easy.
Willits at 200A.
Oh, right.
Going, hello. Do you know what, Rob? Nell must have run up the garden 700 times today, chasing tennis ball. Everybody who came round was throwing the ball for her because she was dropping it at their feet all day. I mean, honestly, all day long, non-stop. I was expecting her to be flagged out somewhere.
Avocado.
Still going.
Don't be daft.
She's a tough girl, that one.
Oh, it's copied. Bloody hell. Let's see. So, the next thing is to plug this bastard into there. But it needs to be switched off, yes?
It needs to be switched off.
It is.
Okay. So then plug the flash drive in.
Don't you tell me what to do. Bloody Nazi.
Fine.
Honestly.
You're on your own.
Coming in. No, tell me what to do.
Okay. So if it's plugged in,
No,
what you
not
are going
yet.
to do... All right.
Why are you being so horrible to me? I bet you're American.
This guy, really. He's getting free tech support and this is how I'm being treated?
Yeah, you say it's free. I know what it'll cost later.
For now. It'll cost you an
okay.
E4.
I'm going to switch the montage on.
No, you're not.
Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
What
No
you are going
way.
to do is
Yeah.
you are going to hold the up cursor and the utility button at the same time. While you are holding that, then you're going to power it on.
The up cursor and the utility button.
You're going to power it on, and then you're going to keep holding those buttons until you see the Yamaha logo.
Yeah.
Once you see the Yamaha logo,
Showing, yeah.
yep. Now go ahead and release. And go grab yourself a coffee for about 45 minutes.
Waiting for USB storage. Found. Montage, blah, 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 blah. It's saying, not only do you own a very fine keyboard, sir, if I may be so bold, but your tweed underwear is very fitting.
Though slightly itchy.
A hidden
Do you-
feature.
Do you dress to the left, sir? Suits you, sir. Suits
No,
you.
no, I can't. There's a wardrobe there.
That's what it's saying. I don't. I'm just saying. Matt, do you dress to the left?
Depends which way I fold it.
There's always a one.
Normally this shoulder or this one.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends how cold it is, because if I need a scarf, it just goes around there.
Oh.
I'm not going to explain where I got the nickname Button Knob.
And that was when you were hard.
Yeah, that was a good summer's day, that was.
No, that's not it either.
Robbie? Gears of Polybrute 6.
No.
Gears 1, go on, Gears 1.
Why?
They're on
Oh,
sale
what?
at the moment.
Why?
Why would you want a
sorry.
Polybrute 6 when the 12 exists?
Because I know I won't get a Polybrute 12 at the moment, so...
Well, that would teach you for spunking all that money on a fucking M8X then, wouldn't it?
But I'm not giving this up. I'm just going to have to sell a lot of gear, aren't I?
Yes.
I'm going to sell everything Ken owns. That'll be £4.90.
Well, hurry up. I could do with the elbow room.
Yeah.
Oh, just sell all the cables. You'll get enough for a PB12.
Yeah, that's true.
The problem with the selling things to buy things paradigm is you go, oh, I've got all this stuff, I'll sell that. Then you buy it, then you don't sell it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I can relate.
both you and Robbie know about that. And Matt. And Justin at the moment. What's it you've got for sale?
A Modi X7 for just $900.
Mark 1, Mark 2.
Mark 1. It's actually the lowest price I've seen, lower than what I've seen them sell for. And honestly, I'm trying to get a hardware clone wheel so that I don't have to bring my iPad to like every show where I need an organ. I'd trade it straight up for a VR09.
Yeah. What was the Hammond thing that came out about this time last year? That was another organ stroke. What was the price on that? Do you remember that?
XK4? Might
Ken,
have been the X.
Yeah, the X something or another. We had a Hammond organ on that sound. It looked kind of a bit, but it was actually very good. Had all the drawbars.
Yeah.
Did a really good emulation of the Hammond, and then had electric pianos and all sorts of other things. And it looked really. It was the kind of thing I thought would be really good for gigging. And I think that wasn't that madly expensive.
So the XK4 is mainly the organ. The SKX, I think, is the new one. I think it is. Oh no, the SKX Pro is a dual manual organ.
Which we'd all love.
Yeah. There's the SK2. But yeah, I know, there's the SK Pro 73. I think that's the one that's about $3,000 US. Yeah.
There was something that was around about the $1,200, $1,500 mark.
So there's
XK2 perhaps?
The XK2 is an old model. You might be thinking of the M.
M rings a bell.
The M Pro, I think, or the M.
But it's
the M Solo.
Might be it. It's the Hammond. Yes, M Solo.
Yep. So the Hammond M Solo. 49 keys, multi-tone wheel. That
9
one
drawbars.
Yep.
9 draw.
9 drawbars.
How much?
1,400. The kicker is it's only a 4 octave.
But that kind of doesn't matter. You only use it for the drawbars and the sound, so you control it from something else. It's just the fact you've got those 4 drawbars there. Yeah. I mean, you really want 61 on a dual manual or 73, don't you?
I would like 61. Well, my previous church back in, I think from 2003 to 2011, I did play a Hammond. It was a D152, which is basically an RT3 with a built-in tone cabinet. So basically a B3 on steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, yeah. Because I like doing like big,
Yeah, I like being able to grab handfuls of faders, of drawbars. So, just out of interest, I know it's, you're missing, it's the 9th.
You're missing the
drawbar.
9th.
Why is that so important to you, that 9th one?
Believe it or not, it makes all the difference in the world. Just having that top one. The other thing too is Hammond on a weighted.
Can't you shift it to the right so you're going from, you can miss one out, can't you?
I don't think so. And the other thing too is this belongs to the church. And I only take it out to basically a Christian coffee house gig or anything like that. Anything other than that, I prefer to take my own gear.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, just really out of respect for them.
So I'm going to be looking at this organ that we reviewed last year because it was a Hammond, and it looked. I was very tempted, I have to say, because I do like playing with a Hammond.
Oh yeah.
I do. It's a very nice thing. I think I've mentioned this before. I once got a gig in the late 80s or early 90s. I got a gig when I turned up to do some programming, and they said. There were like 3 or 4 players in there, all of whom were so much better than me. But they put them in front of a Hammond, and none of them knew how to get it going. And I just happened to know that you start and hold, and 30 seconds, and then poof, away you go. And so, because I knew how to start it, they figured I knew what the organ was and could play it, and I couldn't. But I kind of learned. I learned really quickly, and I realised that all they really wanted was that.
Yeah.
Fast tremolo. Boom, boom, boom. Really simple stuff, and it sounded terribly impressive. And so I've always had a real love for the Hammonds. I do use organ a lot in my works, as it were.
It's funny. I was maybe about 9 years ago, I went to a thrift store that had an M3, and plugged it in, powered it up, started playing it. Was it an M3? It was one that had the start and the run, so you had the 2 switches. So powered it up, got it working. One of the salespeople was like, "Oh, it does work."
Yeah.
Apparently they didn't know, and so I had to walk them through. All right, you got to hold the start button for 8 seconds, then flip the run switch on, and then hold the start switch again for another 4 seconds. So I showed them, the process of turning it on and, getting it to work and stuff.
I seem to remember that there was around about the mid-80s or maybe earlier, there was a Hammond, was it the X? The Hammond X or something like X or Z. It was kind of over-specified, so it did everything the original Hammonds did, but it went further. It had more to, it was a beast, and I think it was owned by Alan Faces and British band.
Yeah.
Alan, someone help me out here. But he wasn't around, and someone came in to play it, and I can't remember who it was, and they couldn't get it going. And one of my mates was there, Toby Errington. He was the keyboard tech for Rick Wakeman. And he knew how to start one. And he just took me to one side and showed me, because he never liked to put himself. He showed me how to start it up. And so I was able to show these people how to start it up. And that's the only reason I knew. And it sounded amazing. It did sound good. Really crisp.
Yeah, so there's a few from the 80s. There was the CX-1. Looks like a beast. Really big guy. And then in the late 80s, Suzuki bought the name. And then the XB2 keyboard came out.
No, so it's before then. So I think it sounds like it's the CX-1.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have a look, because I'll know it as soon as I see it. Just having a look now. No, not the XK. CX, it was the CX.
Yeah.
It was the CX, yeah. Sounded astonishing. Alan Price? Super CX1. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Bloody hell, there's one going for 2,000 quid.
Oh, that's not
stupid.
fun.
That's stupid. Dual manual with pedals. That's nuts. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't mind, like, if I sell the ODX, I don't mind even getting an older, like a Roland VR 760 or a 700, because I'm going to wind up running it through a Lester Kayer event, too. And then plus those VRs have, extra sounds like pianos and things like that. So if I've got something where I don't need, the Hammond, then I can use it for something else. But as far as the Yamaha sounds, I've got, for the faith-based stuff, the Christian stuff, I take this out. For anything else, I've got the MX-61, so I've still got pianos and things like that covered. Plus I've got a Karma, plus I've got the DeepMind 12, so I've got a rig that can cover everything.
Yeah. It's having those faders though.
Yeah, the drawbars are everything.
Yeah. They really are. You shape your sound as you go. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. I was just looking. Where are we with this? Let's have a look. It says you need a lot more coffee yet. Don't be silly.
Updating ROM.
Updating Wave ROM? Yeah, okay.
No, just updating ROM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I've got to put my user presets back. Then I've got to load up ESP. Have you loaded up ESP2 yet?
Yes.
No, not yet.
No, that's the one for me. So at the moment, I've only got a standard USB host to the computer connecting it. That doesn't give me the connection to the ESP, does it? Or does it?
Well, no, you can install it without even having the montage connected to it.
No, I know I can, but I want to be able to control it. So I want
you want to control it. Okay.
Yeah. So I need that. So I'll just enable that in Cubase. That's fine.
Yeah. So as far as I know, there's two new sounds into that wave ROM that's updating. There's a new CFX. I think it's a little bit darker and warmer than the other one.
I'm just trying to think what piano that reminds me of. It reminds me of a Yamaha piano, actually.
So there's a new CFX and there's a new CP80. I quite like that.
That's very punchy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I like the other one. That does remind me of a big Yamaha Grand. I'm just trying to think which one.
It is a CFX, but the one you might be thinking of might be the CF3S.
Play it again.
Here. Oh, come here.
Play it quiet as well. Yeah.
I like the top end on it.
And the top end is lovely, and the reason I kind of remember that is some classical stroke jazz stroke, stupid performers. I seem to remember them talking. It might have been Keith Jarrett, or it might have been one of those guys, Keith Jarrett, or whatever, Chick Corea, or someone saying that. No, it wasn't. It was a predominantly classical pianist, saying that it was so clean and so good and gave you such clean distinction between each note that it didn't sound like the piano that you needed to play classical music, where that the interaction between the notes, which was much muddier, actually gave it the sound. That was the intended sound. And you lost.
Good evening.
Guten Lilo Dallas Multipass. Multipass.
Little Dallas Multipass. Good.
I need to watch that again. How you doing?
Amazing.
Good.
Yeah.
Don't say nipples. It gets Matt going.
Nipples.
Oh,
there you go.
Matt.
Nipples.
Oh,
Nipples. Are you milking?
nipples. Oh, look at this little cheeky little smile there.
Oh, let's lick it.
Matt, my little friend, let me just say to you, nipples.
I'm not ashamed. I've seen Fifth Element maybe 30, maybe 40 times. I don't know how. It just makes me feel good all the time. And
It's a brilliant film. It's totally daft and I love it.
it's so underrated. It's just...
Yeah.
It's amazing, man. It's just good positive thing, even how silly it is. It's just, wow.
Yeah. No, it is a
Nipples.
very good film.
How are you, gents?
Matt, you're looking very, very, very focused on something. Is it
Me?
porn?
No,
that
I'm trying to sort some stuff on my Mac.
Exactly what I'm talking to my wife all the time.
That was very much the tone of someone that was saying, I don't want to say fuck off, but fuck off, Longhurst. Go and visit a Range Rover or something and leave me alone because I'm focusing here.
That's a very good idea.
I'm
Right.
focusing here.
Yeah.
Nipples. Okay.
What's the story about nipples?
I've never seen one in my life. I don't know.
I didn't expect that.
Goodness gracious.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Ooh. So what's your montage say now? Gone for bagels, be back in the morning?
It says it's waiting for Steve Elbows to give it the permission to finish.
Oh.
It's
But
now
what we
updating
need is
the
nipples.
It's updating the waveform. I'm so excited, Steve. Did you give it permission? Did you get Steve Elbows? Did you give it permission to update the waveform? There we go.
Don't get too excited.
Steve,
Updating and confirming and all that thing is sort of like, wow, does it take
Yeah.
its time? It's intricate,
mate.
I think.
Took me about 45 minutes.
should I wear my bow tie?
You can do.
Hang on. Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
notes on
God.
there that I don't know. There's L, K, P, the key of P.
Yeah.
Is it from
Oh
1984?
no, it's just P. It's just P. It's just P. Oh yeah, it's just P. Sorry about that. I have a urically challenged bow tie.
Well, somebody has to.
Wychodź. A widzę, nie mam telefonu.
The reason this isn't
German.
the reason this isn't 10 out of 10, this thing, is because it's missing the only thing it really needed to make it that, which is
Know how to play it.
yeah, exactly that. Look,
Wasn't that in the box?
All right,
actually, I
I'm not gonna do
probably
it.
shouldn't have done that whilst it's updating.
Yeah.
Is the touch strip? I really miss the. I
Yeah,
want
well.
a long touch strip on it. It needs it.
Yes.
Which also
Agreed.
does it? They used to make it, no? As well.
Nope, not since the CS80.
Oh, the Kurzweil one they stopped making
Kurzweil had,
a
yeah.
long time ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I
The
think
nearest
the
thing I could
new,
find-
Love you a long time.
I think the K2088, the new ones, I think they have it.
The nearest I found.
No, but they've been making like just the strip on its own, just as a controller.
Yeah, they haven't made those.
That's
in
Oh,
not-
long
that.
time.
Yeah. No, I saw that,
Yeah.
Ken. But it's
And-
just.
No, and do you know what? I cut myself on it.
Oh, really?
These edges are so sharp, and I sliced
Yeah,
my
you
finger
can't.
open.
Yeah. Oof.
But
Yeah.
that's because you're a twat.
Yeah, so I'm going to go over it with some
Jeez,
320.
How dare you?
What? I'm not insulting twats. I'm not.
Well, most of the time you're not.
No.
You're not going to shoot your own, do you?
Unbridled. Listen, when you're as good looking and thin as me. Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, I know something about that.
Oh, hang on. Justin, sorry, that was your line, mate. Sorry.
Yes.
Carry on.
That was. Thank you.
Yeah. Multipass.
Yeah, the new red goo problem. Yeah, exactly.
Red glue? That was with GT. What is the V-Spins, isn't it?
Fuck, it still won't start.
I have a broken glass. Look, it's broken.
Oh. Why is it broken? Oh, it's empty.
It's empty.
It's broke.
Yeah.
The team is better.
Oh, you're my favourite now. But I'm going to.
Why there is no more racks of...
It's a katana strip.
Will be the montage rack? Or desktop?
There's a software synth, and that's about where they're... Yeah,
Yeah, but you have to have a montage first to have a VST. That's a little bit silly, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't mind it because...
you
like,
don't. I don't have 5K to spend on a synth. You know what I mean?
I do.
I normally steal them. That's normally the best way.
Yeah, usually when a band
Robbie.
leaves their van open, when a band leaves the back of their van open is like the
Yes,
best
Ken?
time. Yeah, especially when they're like tearing down after
Carry
a
on,
gig.
Kim.
Tiny said to me this afternoon, because Fiona was putting the 106 slider caps in a jiffy bag for you.
Don't be a V coming in
tonight.
jiffy.
Indeed. And I said, oh, they're for Robbie's Gino 106. He goes, oh, the one with the sticker on it. I went, yeah. He went, uh-huh, like that. And I went, what? He goes, what? He goes, technically they don't own that. I go, what do you mean? He goes, well, I hired it out to them. They just never gave it back.
No, they bought it.
No, he goes, no, they hired that one. You'll have to take it up with him.
Well, tough as mine now.
Yeah, bollocks to it,
Fine.
isn't it? He'd go, yeah, he said they were always hiring stuff with me. Your phone would go and you go, hello, is that Tiny? With a high-pitched voice, apparently. I don't know. Holly didn't strike me as having a high-pitched voice, but there you go.
No, Holly's... Now it's a lot lower, but... I can't do a Holly Johnson accent, but
Yeah, we'll have to get you and Tiny into a ring.
He's
Fight it out.
Actually, there's a new exhibition that's kicking off at the Museum of Liverpool.
Go on.
In September, and it's all about Holly. It's like an exhibition about his whole life and career and everything. And
Yeah.
I think I might go and see that because I missed the Frankie one. But yeah, I mean when you consider he's got full blown AIDS and he's still around.
Good on him.
Yeah,
Good
absolutely.
on him.
For how long does it have it?
Since I think he got diagnosed in the late 80s. But,
Then one of the Pitcher Boys guys did it again. Did as well.
No.
No?
No. No.
Interesting.
No, even Tiny said she'd keep that sticker on it.
Yeah.
As unattractive as it is,
it's part of its history, isn't it?
It links to the other photographs it's seen in.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That kind of thing. So it's sort of like a what's the
I'm going to give
tag, if you
I'm
like.
going to give it a clean at the weekend because it's just kind of got that sort of stuff, dirt that's kind of stuck to it a little bit, and I keep rubbing, I keep seeing little specks, of stuff. That's just, and you just that's not in the paintwork. That come off.
Yeah.
So
On you, my dear.
Hey.
It doesn't have a fucking headphones. It doesn't.
No.
On you, Andrew.
Post.
Na zdravičko, starý.
What, gatepost?
Yes.
Okay,
Let me start.
go.
What happened then? What happened?
I don't know.
Nothing yet, don't worry.
So, in other news tonight, I shared this with my colleagues, but I had a bit of a result tonight. I started a brand new, we started a brand new live stream to do with Adobe Premiere Pro in our group, which has 29,000 members. The first live stream we got, and it's a really important subject. Guess how many people viewed it?
5.
Go on.
You know, you're being a little unfair there, if you don't mind my saying so.
I know. Let's say, I don't know, 5,000?
It peaked at 11.
Wow.
It went to 11.
It peaked at 11.
Oh,
So
right,
I wasn't
okay.
that far at the first one, was I?
It was half. It was half. It was 50% of, you know, but yeah.
Whereas the other guy's
Not
stream, which
shabby.
was how to sexually assault a pig legally, got 27 views. Yeah. That's normally the way it works.
I was in that one.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, did you play the pig or the abuser?
Play the pig. I was, yeah.
Huh?
Let me just say,
Squeal like a piggy.
yeah.
What was that from? Oh, Deliverance, isn't it?
She heard. It could have been, that would have got more figures. But it was the first, so, you know, we'll get there.
Do you guys know the Tempera synthesizer?
The whom?
Tempera?
I batter
Granular thing.
my shrimp in it, but what?
Not
Tempera.
bell ringing. No.
Tempera.
No.
Gee.
Keep saying it. I still haven't heard it.
Yeah. Like the paint. Jesus Christ.
Do you have a picture?
Roz, if you want to DM me, that's not true, actually, but I know why you would
Or
say
advised?
The same guys who made the vector synthesizer, they made the Tempera. It's complete granular.
Okay. Yes,
So
I
those-
think I have seen somebody sort of like demonstrating something very similar to that.
So
the
those
bingo
are
hall.
like touchy thingy,
Yeah.
like on like a microbrute, but
Yeah.
it's just with light underneath. And how does it work? You get basically 8 samples at once, and you can have up to 4,000 and something grains. And whenever you touch, you can have the sensitivity, and you can borrow grains from the other sample and more between those as you must moving around on different scale of sensitivity.
Oh, okay.
So it's not really about how powerful it is, but it's about what you can really do with it. Because I got iridium, but that granular is not really the strongest part of it. Even it sounds absolutely fucking brilliant, but to be honest, whatever I heard from the Tempera, it sounds like a future sound of London. So what I want to say, next week it's coming to me.
Nice. Good. Well,
Sorry, it's not a CS80. I know.
well, there's no CS80 coming to me either. So
I'm going to be beheaded anyway.
oh, Matt's been having problems with his Mac.
Yeah.
What did you remove? The processor?
What Mac does it have? An old one or something recent?
Pass.
Sou'wester.
Older than Sylvester? Ew.
I don't know is the answer. I thought he had an M series one of the Apple Silicon ones, but I might be wrong.
Uh-huh.
Silicon. Do you remember Silicon computers? Oxygen 2. Do you remember that one, man? That was fucking powerful machine at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, he says M2 Pro Mac Mini.
Oh,
Oh, right.
it's a quite recent thing.
That should be a decent machine. What? I wonder what pain in the fucking arse. What's going on?
God knows. He was having trying to get
it's
audio.
the whole loop back thing.
Yeah.
I think the big problem with the M2 Silicon is it's really not good at internal routing. Internal routing of audio and video stuff.
Why did they mess with it then?
It's absolutely
Why
fine.
don't you just leave it the hell it was?
It's fine.
Because it's new silicon.
Lyssna på Lynkat. Podvět se doprava.
It's funny.
Yeah, nobody heard you.
Oh, do you see that?
They're
Quantum
asking
Mark
for more.
Quantum Mark II might be being discontinued.
Oh.
It's not
Yeah.
the speeds, Steve. It's essentially the underlying way that the OS at an assembler level moves around, identifies and moves around and sets different audio and video channels and the delay associated with that, because it's using shared unified memory. That has caused some problems. Didn't on the 1, did on the 2. I don't think it does on the 3. It's a weird thing. So I'm very glad to hear it, Neil.
Come on, Neil, don't beat about the bush. Say what you mean.
The only reason I say this, Neil, is in the video group we run with 29,000 members worldwide, we get a lot of questions about audio issues, and there does seem to be an issue with some versions of Sonoma and the M2 and the way it's routing audio. Not everyone has it, but it's a known issue, and it's just one of those things that sometimes happens. I'm sure it'll be fine in the end. I think it's about how certain third parties interact with essentially what are drivers. But yeah. If yours is working fine, I'm really pleased.
What's the editing software you're using, Andrew?
Sorry?
What's the editing software you're using for video?
For video, I'm using primarily Premiere, but I'm also using Resolve and Avid.
That's what I wanted to ask. Why you don't use Resolve as your main?
I've got Resolve. It's not as fast. It's not. It doesn't have. It's for me. Everyone uses. It's a bit like using audio. Everyone has their own thing, but for me, as a professional editor doing stuff for all sorts of different areas, Premiere's the best edit package. Resolve is the best color package. If you, but Premiere's catching up with that, and it changes. But I use Resolve for 3D. I'm using Maya and Blender, and I'm using Unreal, and all of the Adobe, what they called effects, 3D effects. So it varies, but primarily I edit on Premiere. It's just stupidly good now.
DaVinci was always just for the colors, but what they been doing the last 2-3 years in the editing side, it's a little bit I don't do things like you know. I'm just basically started with it. But for what I need is absolutely enough. That's why I'm asking that what is Premiere better for?
So it used to be that I would round trip from Premiere to Resolve to do all of my colour correction and
there's nothing
grading.
better in colours.
Now 90%, 95% of the time I can stay within Premiere, and I either use Adobe's own tools, which have just got better and better, and there's stuff coming I can't tell you about. Or I use Boris Effects. I have a Boris Effects, the whole suite, and I use some of their Sapphire stuff to do the colouring. But it's generally the built-in tools now. 90 to 95% of everything I need to achieve, I can achieve within Prem Pro. I don't need to go out to Resolve. If I was doing a feature film, I would almost certainly, but possibly. But 90 to 95% of the time, I just stay within Prem Pro. It's just easier, quicker, faster, more joined up.
And they still do only the monthly payment. You cannot buy it.
Sorry, the
Adobe. They're still doing only how's it called? Subscription.
Yeah, it's still subscription. Subscription,
yes.
and it's it's what it is. But you're not paying for just Premiere. You're paying for the entire universe.
I don't really want to pay 100 quid for the entire universe. You know what I mean?
You don't. You pay. If you're paying full price for Teams, you're paying 60 quid for everything. If you challenge them about it or you get on one of their deals, you're paying 30 quid a month. And that's, for me, it's a cost of business, 60 quid a month. That's an hour's work.
Yeah.
But I get it.
For a business, it's not bad, but, for me, it's...
I get that.
Because I'm still running Photoshop CS6, which is absolutely enough for me.
Wow. Whereabouts are you?
In London, Crouch End.
Cruche-Fini? I used to live in Cruche-Fini.
Crouch End.
Cruche-Fini. Crouch End.
Oh, you're speaking French to me.
Oui, Cruche-Fini. So,
that makes me horny.
You've got you know where I am in Facebook, don't you?
Yeah, of course, man. We talked.
Hit me up, DM me. I'll see if I can help. Let's have a chat, and I'll see if I can help you out with a spare license or something.
Really? I know what you're going to want for that.
Nothing.
I heard that.
It's not hand to mouth again, is it?
No, it's a blowjob. I mean, to be fair, it is.
So it's hand to mouth.
Wasn't the hand I was thinking of, but no, hit me up. I'll see if I can sort you out. I'm not promising, but I'll see if I can.
I try to stay out of curry for you.
I like it.
Okay, Vindaloo then.
London Philharmonic Orchestra trying to start on a cold morning.
Play again.
Give it more choke. More choke.
What is that?
It's action strings. Give it more choke. Oh my God, brothers. It's Matt from the past. Fucking hell.
Where's the DeLorean?
How you doing, Matt?
All right. Remove
My turn for audio bollocks. Yeah, what was it you saying a couple of weeks? Oh, we've got to go down to Kent's. We've got to get that bloody computer of his sorted out.
Yeah, it's my fault for trying to do shit fucking sideways, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's the trouble. We all try to do things with the computers, and it's. And tell you what, my confidence in my computer fades every day. I just got a message just now come up in the corner saying you did not remove your pen drive correctly. The pen drive I removed like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
It's only just now decided to tell me that it wasn't removed correctly.
So now you've got to insert it again.
That's a positive correctness.
I can't remember where it is.
He gave you a time to think of it, and then it will come to him. Can listen. Do
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Yes, remember that thing you did 4 weeks ago?
Oh,
How
Well,
do
it
you
was
feel
wrong.
about it now?
update completed. What do I do now?
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
And
turn
leave
back
it.
on.
Just leave it. Put it back in its box and sell it.
For half the price.
Oh,
And send it to your address.
You mean give it to Robbie?
Exchange it for his Poly 12.
No, he wouldn't.
Oh.
What? And it makes it? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I suppose not.
And to be honest, I'm not sure I entirely disagree, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. I love the 12,
Oh, God, yeah.
but I love this.
Well, the fact that Tiny was waxing lyrical about it tonight was like, fucking
He
hell.
was waxing his what?
Lyrically.
All right.
Which is a bit like a testicle, but sort of bigger. And a strange colour. Yeah, so for Tiny to sing its praise... There you go. There you go. There you go. Do that again. All right, don't.
That's the best way to listen to Longhurst, isn't it?
Is he just pretending now? Yeah.
It's funny,
me too,
Longhurst
mate.
does sound
Me
like a
too.
funeral vehicle, doesn't it? The body was taken to the cemetery in a Longhurst.
His body language
It's
saying,
still not working.
"Yes, it works. It's amazing. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yes, this thing what I'm going to plug to my ass. Yes. Look.
Here we go. Here we go. Andrew, what's all that smoke?
Can you smell it too?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just waiting for it to suddenly catch fire or something. I don't know.
What, the M8X or him?
Both are
Maybe a new engine.
instantaneous combustion.
It's just fucking Longhurst's head just...
Little mushroom cloud.
And the alien will burst through the LCD.
You'll be in a little alien.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Longhurst muting feature. Yeah.
Need that in a firmware upgrade, don't we?
So
Looks
far,
like he
the
got
pistol is
it. Because his
different.
mic stopped working as soon as he turned that M8X on.
So the new firmware included a Longhurst muting feature.
Yeah.
Justin, thank you. You make him shut up.
What's that, Rob? You look tired, mate.
No.
No, I'm just sleeping.
You Robert?
Some other stuff.
Ooh. Is it sexy?
Not really.
Oh.
Can you show
Could've
us
lied.
the outcome?
Should have just lied and said it was. Yes, he does look like Alec Guinness in The Man in the White Suit. Yeah. These are not the droids you're looking for.
I was just about to say that. Use the Force, Luke. I've run out of lubricant.
Yeah.
I was watching a little documentary yesterday about the Dead Pirate scene, and they've been talking. Both of them was saying that even after all those years, we just trying on the stage to make the laugh and each other. Whoever is laughing first is the loser. And can you imagine, the old parts still thinking like that? That's amazing.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Thinking like that's what keeps you young, mate.
Of course. That's the only way how to survive this fucking
Yeah,
world.
absolutely.
Anyway.
Come and say hi. Come and say hi. Go, hi. Hi, you baby girl.
That's the heaviest attacker.
Yeah. Oh, Nels. Same for you. Come say hi. Say, why aren't you asleep?
Hello.
Yeah? You should be asleep. You've been running all day. All day long you've been chasing that bloody ball. There's about 3 tennis balls in next door's garden and 4 tennis balls and a football in the other garden today. Just today. You should stop punting them over the fence and get your head out of the bin. There's nothing in there for you. Is it working? Yeah. Very quiet, but it is working. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I think he started his Winamp.
yeah. In the beginning.
Was the demo song?
Oh, hello. Your mic's not working anymore.
One of those.
Your mic is silent.
But deadly.
Either end.
Your mic is with us.
Try turn the mic around. Well, it looks the same both ends. No, it's still not working.
Nope.
Interesting conversation, though.
Andrew, can you hear us?
No, all right. Andrew, can you see us?
Unplug your
There he is.
again.
Andrew, are you there?
Shag off, you
Hey.
bunch of twatters.
You found the mute button then.
Well, it's working,
Yeah.
Well, that's a start.
but it's not got
Full.
everything I had. Let's just try.
We
So
mean
it hasn't
everything you
remembered all
had.
the favourites.
No, he's pretending he was doing something with it in 2 months.
Well, doesn't it initialise the entire machine when you put the update on?
It does, but he loaded, he was supposed to load his backup on there.
Ah.
But it depends on how he saved it. If he saved it as an entire backup, which is like one file.
I did,
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
but it's lost a load of stuff. Never mind.
Interesting because everything of mine came up.
It was the CS80 stuff that I.
I'll have a look down the side of the sofa.
So, yeah.
Where most CS80s end up.
Odd.
Right, so
Oh,
we
well.
got
Well, never mind.
the other bit, haven't we?
Never mind. So let's just find out what's new.
What
Lights.
is going
So-
on here?
Oh, I got new speakers on it.
Not seeing anything new so far.
All right. So what you do is page down twice
In which
Should be-
screen?
on the set list. Are you in category?
I can be. Yes, I'm in category now. Right.
Okay, if you are in category, go to the attributes tab, and there should now be a fourth attribute at the bottom. So you'll have Motif XF, Montage.
What?
Mo-
What? I'm not seeing any of that. So. I'm
All right,
in
category.
Category.
All right. Up in the upper left, you will have
Attributes. Oops. Yeah, gotcha. Motif montage M version 2.
That's what you want. Now you can go back to your category tab and you'll see all the version 2 sounds.
Nice.
So that should take me to...
Okay, category.
What was that?
It was just a test.
Go for it. Keep testing.
Let me change my pants.
That's just very, very strange all round. Why? Okay, so where the feck is it then?
Nuts. Blooming nuts. Oh, shimmer reverb.
Bloody nuts.
So there should be...
I wonder one thing. Everybody wants the synth sounds like a CS80 of the Blade Runner, but you can't use it because everybody will know that's a fucking Blade Runner CS80.
Yeah.
Why you want that?
I have no idea.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. No, I know what you mean. Seriously, doesn't stop me though for some reason.
Yeah.
I still do it.
I mean, I got nothing against CS80. I love the synth. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sounds amazing.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I mean, for me, it's more like an indulgence
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
than any practical reason behind it.
If I get the money and space and room, I wouldn't.
Or borrow somebody else's like I do.
Yeah.
Where
I
possible.
would have been thinking twice about to get one, but other than nostalgia and wank yourself off twice a week over it, it's
Yeah, but it's like I was saying to Tiny this afternoon about the, if you want a CS80, you have to really want it to, because you want to look at it and go, oh look, I've got a CS80. Because to be honest with you, the gear that's out there now, the new gear, it's covered. It is really, really covered.
Oh yeah. If you don't mind the software, get the Arturia, the V4.
Yeah. But there's hardware machines that are producing this expression, like the Polybrew, the Osmos,
kill me for that, but to be honest, I think the Hydrosynth is better than the Arturia in CS80. It's probably the expressiveness of how you can play it.
Yeah, there's a war between them. There's something where the software can do it slightly better in some areas, and then the Hydra does it a lot better in other areas.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you start playing the Arturia, but from the Hydra Deluxe, best of both. Both
yeah, of course.
yeah.
And it gets really good. Now, all I need to do is find out what the hell has happened to all my emails. What the hell is going on, man? Yamaha's supposed to be sending me an email and nothing's turned up. That can't be good.
Tell them we want AN1X edition. No.
White folder.
Oh yeah.
Yep, wave folder.
Nice. Escape.
Just a minute, what the hell has happened to my emails? What's going on here? Nothing is turning up. Try it again, Uncle Kent.
What you having, Robbie? What you having?
Oh, a bit of grappa.
Oh, Grappa from Fifth Element.
No, for me.
The wave folder is in ANX. Ah, gosh.
Is it Grappa Italian or Greek?
Italian.
It's for grapes,
Very
is it?
Italian. Yeah,
It's from
basically-
grapes.
Yeah. It's like it's made like a brandy. It's a pomade.
Yeah.
So it's the
We got something similar back home made from plums.
yeah. Pretty much every country's got its own kind of pomade, whether it's grapes or plums or whatever. It's just
Yeah.
it's
Everybody
what's
gets
left
a bit
over after
drunk,
they've been
yes.
squashed and let them ferment. But this stuff is aged. So
Yeah, I
it's
can
not
see
clear.
it's yellow. Yeah, beautiful. Is it
It's more
oak
brown.
or? Oh.
More. What's this one? I can't remember what this is aged in.
And Sambuca is Italian as well, or that is Greece?
No, Sambuca's Italian.
I like the
Love
black
a
one.
sambuca. I love licorice.
Yeah,
Black
yeah.
sambuca.
That's what I'm saying. Black Sambuca is ooh. The problem is next day you got no fucking clue about what's going on.
No. What's that one? No. All of that. Fucking brilliant.
So, this particular grappa is made from the grapes of Amarone, Cabernet, and Prosecco.
yeah.
Aged in small barriques made of Slavonian, Limousin, and American oak, and then kept in the cellar for 10 years.
Ooh.
Until it learns to behave itself.
Till it behaves itself, and then I buy it.
In large quantities.
Yeah. Do you know,
Where
I only,
possible.
I only got this about a week or so ago. I'm halfway through the fucking bowl.
Nice.
White folder.
There was a
Gorgeous stuff.
a wine I got Fiona for her birthday. What the hell?
Yeah,
was
is that the one I told you about? The Barolo?
it? It was.
In
Yeah,
the
it was
box?
like 200 quid
Yeah.
bottle.
I
Yeah,
didn't realise you were going to... Yeah.
yeah. So
Buy
I
the
bought
glass
her
of it.
one. Yeah. God, well, I bought 2 bottles,
Yeah, you did.
2 boxes. Yeah, and she put one away in one sitting. I think
easily
you're
done.
supposed to. It's 200 quid. You got to savour it. She goes, "Well, I did. I tasted it on the way down." So,
Yeah.
of course, you didn't unpack it away. Bloody hell.
So where's the wave folder?
When Pete was here
Go to
from
navigation.
Australia,
Yeah.
I opened up what was it? It's got to be at least a 12-year-old
And
bottle
then it's-
of.
It's in the ANX engine, so you got to make sure you're there.
I don't know what it was, but oh my god!
If you go to navigation and go to where it says modifier.
It was 2012,
Yeah.
and I remember my dad and I bought a case, split it half. And I've got like 2 or 3 bottles of it left, so I thought, well, Peter's here; it's a special occasion. So I whipped it out,
Yeah.
and it tasted great 12 years ago, but it tasted amazing. A few months ago.
Yeah.
The father of my partner, when she was born,
Yeah.
how many liters, koliko litrov zakopal slivovice?
Nie, ja mam slivovicu.
Nošek ti koliko?
10 litrov.
So he made like 10 liters of slivovica, which is this plum liquor.
Yeah.
But when it's very fresh, it's got like a 54 degrees.
Right.
So he made like 10 liters when she was born, and is waiting for her wedding.
And when are you going to make a decent woman of her? Or an honest woman, shall I say? That eye roll said
That's
the 12th
that's
of
the
never.
thing, you know, man. Like nearly 60 years old alcohol.
No, tak.
He's behind me. Oh man, I can't imagine how that must to taste. And the oldest one I had was like maybe 28, 26. And it was absolutely smooth. You couldn't feel anything. It was just like, ooh, heaven in mouth.
Takže sa ožejem.
She just
She wants to get drunk. No. She wouldn't dare. I would eat our cat for the dinner next day.
Great. None of these emails are turning up.
Which emails?
One from the Yamaha site.
They're lying all the time anyway, man.
It's supposed to be sending me a password reset thing because it's unhappy with the password I had. And it's not arriving.
Okay.
That's 3 have asked it to send me and nothing is turning up here.
Maybe their servers are overloaded because everyone's downloading the new firmware.
Yeah. I don't know
Could
why
be.
it's upset with my...
Yeah, that
Well,
could be.
I don't know whether Yamaha were dissatisfied with it or Mac decided they were dissatisfied with it. Yeah. Oh,
Wouldn't have been there.
your password has turned up in a security breach. Yes, but my password is scammy fuck bastard, so it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that wave
so-
folder is pretty gnarly.
So it won't let me in until I get a new password, but it won't send me the bloody email so I can give it a new password.
Are they planning to start to do some groovy things again, like they've been
Yamaha?
used to do? Yeah,
I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
because the sec track is not that bad. It's just, you know, I thought that they will update it a little bit, especially the sample part, because that is miserable shit.
No, they're just, you know, I mean, fucking hell, look at Korg today.
Oh, God.
Korg Nautilus AT in grey.
For 3,000 or how much?
Yeah, 3,099 for the 88.
Oh, it is 3,000. Seriously?
Yeah,
So yeah,
Oh my dog.
and it's supposed to be limited.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it is. I've seen the numbers.
Well, it
It's
should be. Not that many people are going to want a great
stupidly
one.
limited. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So they saw what ASM did and go, "Oh, should we do that?"
They fucked it up in the first place with the pricing of the LE versions. What was it? Wave state and all the thing, you know, that you're paying 2K on the top for the keyboards, which is a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd love to know what they're smoking at Korg, because
The King Korg is quite good synthesizer.
Anything and
to be
everything they
honest.
can get their hands on.
The King Korg is not bad synth, but not for 1K. For the
I'd
same
go
amount, you
with
can
it.
have Hydra, which is absolutely ridiculous.
I'd go with it. The King called Neo at Super Booth and was like, it's all right. But like you say, it's not worth that amount.
Yeah, no.
It would be good for 500, let's say. For 500, I wouldn't really care.
If
The
they would
original
knock it
one
out
was
for
like
599.
Yeah, the original one was like 1,300, but the original one had a full 5-octave keyboard.
1,300 or what?
Yeah, for the original King Korg.
You mean dollars?
Yeah, well, U.S. dollars.
But how much it was a new kit? It was 500-600, wasn't it?
What,
Maybe
the new one?
7?
The new one probably around 899 or 1099 or something like that. I can't remember.
Really?
Yeah, it's grossly expensive.
I wouldn't pay the money for that, man.
Yeah, no. I saw it, didn't impress me at all.
To be honest, I think they fucked it up first time, really big time, was with the prologue. Because I think it looks nice, it builds really good, but the synthesis on it is just ridiculous. One LFO, and it sounded quite thin. I had it at home while I had Novation Peak, and that was much fatter.
I tried the Summit last year. That was a beautiful synth.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. The only thing on the Peak what was mental for me was missing the second filter. You know, synthesizer like that, you know, you're paying quite a premium. Even this build absolutely beautiful and all the thing, and just one filter is a little bit ridiculous.
It almost seems like with the Prologue, when they did that around the same time, I want to say Sequential was doing, or Dave Smith was doing the Rev 2, the Prophet Rev 2, but they had 8 and 16 voice versions, and I think maybe Prologue was trying to compete with that, but I could be very wrong, because they were kind of priced about the same, as far as I remember.
I mean, to be honest, I had the first version of the Pro 8 or Pro 8, whatever that was.
Oh, that's
the
Prophet 08.
It was probably the worst synth I ever had. I just hated it. So I don't know what's the difference between that and the Rev 2. But I think the Korg is even worse than that.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you because I've not played either the 08 or the Rev 2.
Oh, okay.
I have not played any Dave Smith or Sequential stuff because where I live in, New England, nobody carries them around here. Like the last one I played was the Mofo keyboard back in like 2010.
Oh. Wait, Mofo's got the same oscillators as the first 08.
I believe so.
Yeah, and the same oscillators are in Tempest as well.
Yeah.
The analog ones, DCOs.
I mean, it was kind of cool it was kind of interesting for what it was, but it was the only DSI instrument or, / sequential that I've ever really laid my hands on.
But the yellow keyboard was really nice because it was quite hands-on. There was still quite lots of menu diving.
Yeah.
But for the money, there was nothing like that on the market at all in general.
Oh yeah.
And it didn't sound, for the bass it was okay, and it's hard to blame it. But the Prophet 08 or whatever the name was, it was just, I don't know, man. It was just so sterile. I don't know. It just didn't work for me at all.
Didn't that have some reliability issues with the encoders on it? And then they came out with the
yeah.
They came out with the Pod Edition too.
Yes, and then you could. I actually bought the second hand of the encoders.
Yeah.
And I had to buy separate boards and change them myself.
Yeah.
Which I was scared I asked for to do it, but I managed to. But at least 10 of them didn't work already, so it was kind of thing. And the boards haven't been really cheap neither. It cost me maybe 300 quid actually to order them, have them deliver, and all the things with VAT and
right.
It wasn't fun.
Yeah, think the last Korg thing that I had was the M3, and I think the last thing that I laid my hands on, where I was really impressed, was the original Kronos. But I tried a Nautilus, didn't like it.
And whatever I had from Korg, it just doesn't go with me. The only thing which I really liked was the old, when I had it from a friend of mine years ago, Poly6. That had absolutely beautiful sounds.
Oh, yeah.
And Monopoly.
Yep.
And then the other tribe, that blue one with the tube, ES6, or whatever that name is.
Oh, the Triton Extreme?
Probably.
So
there was only two of them. Both of them had the lamp. One was the synth, and then it was a sampler.
So
that thing sounded absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. So if you're talking about the it had a tube in it, right? So that was So you had the Electribes. And I know this. Yeah, and I know this because I worked for a small Korg dealer in the area, like back in 2004, and I had a Triton Extreme. So. Yeah, I've still got a Karma, and that's really the only Korg thing that I have.
Karma. And Oasis was good, but that was bloody expensive.
Yeah. Really, it's a Triton with a different, with what they call the Karma engine, and it's basically like it's been described as a mutant arpeggiator on steroids. because
I remember Karma really well.
Yeah. I mean, I like the way it sounds. I love the way it sounds and some of the things I can get out of it. I just never use the Karma technology for anything. I really just bought it for $400 for a cheap Triton engine.
Wow.
Yeah.
The PCM was Triton, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, it's the same engine, the same synth engine as the Triton, same sequencer. Yeah. So it's got the same sequencer in it. The only difference is it just has the it's got the Karma engine. You can also you can put the Moss board in it. You can also put in, I think it takes 2 of the EXB PCM expansions. So you can put 2 expansion boards in there. But the Moss board is like stupid expensive now and pretty difficult to find.
Oh, like all old things.
Yeah. But I think, yeah, like I said, the last thing that I was really intrigued with that I had from Korg was the M3.
Did you like it? I think it sounds
I did.
It sounded thin for you.
So, here's the trick, and I can tell you why it sounds thin. Because every preset, they've taken their 3-band master EQ and they boost the low, they boost the high, and they cut the mids.
Oh.
In order to get it nice and big and warm, you have to have those mids in there.
Of course.
So what I did on the presets on the Karma is I basically just reversed it. So I cut the lows, cut the highs, and boost the mids, and it sounds like a slightly bigger synth. But I used to do that on the M3 too.
Okay.
But it had a nice key bed, although my key bed kind of wasn't flat like this. It kind of bowed down a little bit in the center, so I think there might have been a manufacturing issue with it. But I had the M3 expanded, so it was the 2.0 OS. It had some extra sounds in it. It had the extra grand piano, which was a lot better than the one on the original M3. The whole Korg component system was kind of cool, where you could get, the different M3s. You can get it as a module. You can get it as a keyboard.
Yeah.
If you get the 73 key, you can stick the M3 and the Radius module on it.
Radius.
If you got the 80, yeah. If you got the 88, you could put 2 M3s on it. But it was an idea that really never caught on because after the M3 came the Kronos and they completely ditched, the idea.
The Radius was totally missed opportunity, man.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't good as it was, but still it was very interesting sense. And so many, I don't know, it was 7 sequencers per line, or how it was done. But the sound was just quite irritating, I would say. It was so much digital artifacts in it.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't use it as a VA.
Yeah.
You couldn't use it as a normal thing. It was just very, very niche sound.
Yeah. My issue with it was there really weren't that many bread and butter presets in it. It was all like, ooh, look at me, look what I can do with, the vocoder memory, where you can put like a 7-second phrase into the vocoder, and it was a lot of the presets were really trying to sell the Radius. I know, because we had 2 of them. We couldn't sell either one of them. Honestly, we had an M3 that was a rep sample, and I ended up buying it. Just in the area that I'm in, synth/workstations aren't really the thing, that's sold. We probably sold more Casio stuff than we did any of the Korg stuff. And if we sold a Korg, it was usually a stage piano.
Interesting.
Oasis came before the M3. The M3 engine, the EDS engine, is actually a trickled-down version of the HD1 engine in Oasis. So Oasis came out in 2005 with an okay price tag of about $84.99 US for the 88.
But it looks gorgeous, man. Those sides.
Oh gosh. Well, the sides, the screen, that beautiful control surface.
Tiger one, does he?
Yeah.
Bast. What he doesn't have.
I sold my one to Neil.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
But the M3 did get all the stuff that we were asking for in the forums for the sequencer.
Yeah.
The higher resolution, all the bits and pipes. And they're going, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that in an update. And of course, their update apparently was the M3.
M3, and then you could put the EXP Radius card into it, so you could get a Radius engine inside the M3.
Yeah.
This is one thing which I really don't understand. When the companies got a really good idea, and they did it for no reason. Korg Radius, Roland V-Synth, Yamaha SU700. Man, it's just staples of the 90s and 2000s when you just been hoping, and it was absolutely obvious they will come up with the new versions, and it's just no.
Have you ever seen a picture of the prototype of the Oasis from like 95?
From 95.
Oh yeah, they did a prototype, and it never got released. And it basically looked
this, yeah.
It looked like a dark colored Trinity.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And it never got off the ground. It took them 10 years to get it off the ground because it cost so much money to develop what they wanted to do. Yeah. And then they had the PCI cards, as far as I remember. And I don't think those really did anything, as far as I know.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you opened an Oasis up, and it was basically a NASRock motherboard from a PC.
Pretty much. Well, it was a P4 running a Linux distro.
Yeah, P4 2 gigs.
Yep, and then the Kronos pretty much is the same thing. It's a Linux distro.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's kind of using the same OS as the Oasis.
And I heard...
Yeah, Oasis was a... Yeah.
Go on.
Reading Neil's question, yeah, it was a PCI card first, but even before that, they had a prototype.
Oh, yeah, it was, Jesus. Yes, it was for the sound cards.
Yeah.
Oasis.
But I heard many people saying that the Oasis sounded much better than Kronos, even up to this day.
I think so. I think it just had better. It just had better DACs in it, I think.
Before Oasis was a PCI card, Oasis was a supercomputer, basically at Korg. It was a development platform, and from that came, first of all, from that came MOS,
Yeah.
which gave us Prophecy and Z.
Mm.
Prophecies, Z1.
And then,
yeah.
then we had the PCI card, and eventually we got a keyboard which was nothing like the original Vision.
They do have the same DACs. Interesting. Because I always thought the Oasis sounded warmer than the Kronos. Like it had a bit of a beefier sound.
Yeah, well, it had the better outputs.
Mm.
The output board was far superior to the M3 that came afterwards.
Yeah.
So even if you had exactly the same patch, it just sounded better coming out of the Oasis than it did coming out of the M3.
For $8,000, it better have.
Yeah.
I'm having to uninstall Harrison. It's screwed up my Steinberg Cubase installation completely. It's looking for...
just don't tell me. I had last week total nightmare with Cubase. I had to reinstall everything, and I had to start to install again from 11 to save all my thingies.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. I just want to uninstall
Good luck with that,
Harrison
mate.
Mixbus because it's installed. It's tried to install a load of plugins that I've not ordered, and A, it's trying to charge me, and I don't want them. B, it's wanting me to authorise them, and I haven't authorised purchasing them. And C, it's giving me 47 different plugins that it has to authorise twice. And I've got to quit before I get through. So I just want to uninstall the whole fucking thing. It's installed Pace again, which I used to use for Paris. The Pace authorisation system is very good if you own Pace or if you own software that uses Pace, but an utter ball ache for everyone else in the world. It really is. So I'm just trying to find it. They got taken over by SSL, and since then, it's been a complete quant. SSL
I can borrow you my iLook.
Oh, they combined that with Slate Digital.
Oh man!
So
Look, I never worked at Turnkey. Was it somebody who just looked like me?
Authorised plugin. Right, get rid of that. Don't want that. Reset that.
Somebody pretending to be me.
Clear installer cache.
No.
How?
No, never worked at Turnkey at all, ever.
Edit.
It wasn't me. It was somebody else pretending to be me. No, don't worry about it, mate. It wouldn't be the first time somebody's pretended to be me. Would you believe?
As if.
Somebody who shall remain nameless, but owns a
there it is.
Shop up north. Owns a shop up north, and they have
That's a
pretended that
beauty.
I've repaired their keyboard for them, and it wasn't me.
So you see what I mean when I said it kind of looks like a Trinity?
Yeah. The LCD panel is there. And then silly egg-shaped thingy around the joystick.
Mm-hmm.
These emails still haven't come in, either of them. What the hell? This is getting
Oh, that big ribbon, though. That would have been nice.
Yeah. That actually reminds me, there was one article how Orbital was sampling that time when Trinity was on the sounds from the synthesizers and how they managed to sound it the same as on the synthesizer from the sampler. And then reminds me, Paul Hartnell just Philip was saying that the Insights will be released on LP again soon. Do you know what's the price for the LP for Insights? It's starting on £250.
It's possible. No, I would have been the guy sweeping the floor, not the boss,
Go
mate.
away. Oh, for fuck's fuck's sake.
making sure the copy machine had the paper cups in it and stuff like that.
Why can't I just uninstall Harrison? It's such a pain in the bollocks.
Because you don't have a Windows.
I paid for Harrison, and I paid for the latest version of Mixbus, and ever since I installed it, it has bollocks my entire system up every time I go to open up Cubase.
Good to know what not to buy. I'll be
That guitar is not right. I'm going to have to look at that preset. That's not right at all.
iLock. Let's look at iLock. Well, that's not right either. Source elements, fuck off.
Source elements. Should we put any chips in it? Meow.
Do you think that Native Instruments now, as Arturia, will release something like Astrolab? But with their instruments, like a Machine Plus basically is.
Okay.
That would be quite a logical step.
Incoming.
The Machine Plus is now for what, 650, 700? They are in the offer. It is not that bad for what it does. Can you imagine to have a Spitfire audio plugins in the keyboard?
Yeah, but you'd need a stupid amount of storage and RAM, which would make it quite.
Yeah, but these days, storage.
Yeah.
I mean, the Astrolab's got 22 gig.
Yeah, but you don't have to carry 60 DVDs with you anymore, you know what I mean? It's...
Well, you don't with Spitfire these days. You just stick it on an SSD and you're done, aren't you? But
I got 2 tera hard drive SSD, big like that. It's ridiculous.
What do you think? The Prophet 5 Rev 2 had 32k. So, just put it into perspective for a moment. And that was spaced across 8 chips.
Fairlight was running 16k. Wasn't it? So,
Was it really?
yeah, the original.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, time to find my freaking bloody...
I'm going to try and get that emulator.
Oh, there is a
working
Luna
here
for
weekend.
PC? Really?
Mhm.
Yep.
After 5 years? Or how long?
Well, no, the Mac version only came out last year, didn't it?
Yeah.
The free. This is the free.
Luna
it's a
came up
free-to-use
last
door.
year? It's
The
not
free
1
version.
year old. It was always free.
Well, yeah.
This is
As long as you get
the
a UA
latest.
interface.
you get a bunch of free plugins with it, but the idea is that you buy into all the other stuff as well. It's a loss leader.
Yeah.
I've got it on the Mac here, and I was just like, no, that's nice, but never use it.
Yeah, I thought it was 2022.
Yeah.
I think it was even earlier. It must be older than just 2 years.
No, because I remember like seeing some videos on it when it came out. Like, I remember one channel doing a review of it. Wow, Paul, Muse Receptor. I haven't heard that name in
Oh, jeez.
15 years, maybe even more. An idea that sounded good on paper.
It is 2022. I thought it's older. maybe I
Parasite
want
today.
to. Maybe I want to lie to myself. I got the Apple X6, sorry, and I really think that those plugins are better than anything else, especially if you're made by Sugar Bytes, of course.
Hmm.
Maybe it's just me forcing myself to believe to it. I'm not spending money just for bullshit, but
Tell you what,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
liking
actually-
the Arturia stuff.
yeah. But when I
Luna
bought it,
might have
actually, I
been
haven't been
around.
on market yet.
Yeah.
Luna might have been around a bit longer, but what happened last year or 2022 is it no longer required UAD hardware.
Yeah,
So that's
the
the
native
new
stuff.
bit.
Yeah.
And then so they did this thing where you get Luna for free, and we'll throw in some of our basic plugins and the demo of some others, and then the demo will run out, and if you want them again, you have to pay for it, subscription or whatever. So,
Sounds a bit like the
Yeah.
Makita model.
yeah.
All our tools are dirt cheap. The battery's 115 quid and the charger's 250.
That's how I bought my Makita drill. Oh, only 70. Good
Yeah.
on you, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the
I got
battery?
this £500 tyre pump.
It's the same with Gillette shavers, isn't it? Oh, you get the
Yeah,
shaver
yeah.
for like tenner, and then you can only buy the blades for like 50 quid or something.
Now we have you by the testicles. Ah.
No, because I'll just keep buying a new shaver every whatever.
Oh, Robbie.
With two, go on.
Robbie.
Resist. Oh, there's chord number 2. All right.
Is it going to 3? It is.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping that one day Hans is
piano
listening in the
doesn't suit
background and he goes, "Do you know what? You're playing that wrong."
I'm trying to...
No, that's not how it goes at all. Oh, good grief. He's going to be bringing down a couple of modulars.
Cool.
Should be fun.
It
Yeah, apparently he
shows-
didn't make the trip across the Atlantic too well.
Is he moving into Maida Vale?
Yeah, he's pretty much here now.
Yeah.
He's fired up his old. Well, he never got rid of his London place, did he?
No.
No, he didn't.
So he's pulled the curtains back, turned the heating on, and he's back. I think possibly for good.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he's made a significant investment there, hasn't he? He's gonna.
That's significant investment for you.
I
mate.
think he was getting fed up with LA and the way LA is. Well, the way the film industry is. You know?
Yeah. It's
Which
a very
wouldn't surprise me.
tiring place.
As far as I know, he still lives quite close to all those film studios, HQs anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, he's in a position now where he could work out of a shed in Bromley, and LA ain't going to give a shit one way. They just want just give us the music. They're not going to give a shit where he is. You know?
That's how it should be anyway.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Especially at this time, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But there you have it. I think what I should do is not load up this template automatically at the beginning every time.
Yeah, just load something else up.
I just load something else up that's completely different.
Fucking hell. So I've just removed Pace, I've removed Harrison, I've removed SSL, I've removed everything, uninstalled it all. When I start Steinberg, it downloads Pace. I
Did
can't
you
do a
switch it off
fucking
and
thing.
on again between those? No, seriously, did you switch it off and on between the uninstalling and installing new thing? Because that's what caused me all the time the biggest problem. I have to switch it off and on.
I've just driving me fucking nuts. I just want Cubase. I don't care about all the rest of it. Fuck off. I'm going to have to do a completely clean install of all the Wavelab stuff using the e-licenser and everything else, which is a colossal pain in the ass. But I guess I can upgrade all the way through to 13 again now, so which is what I was planning to do. But I've got all my other Wavelabs here. I need those, innuendo. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's just paused. So I can't check out and I can't update ESP. Because I can't run Cubase Pro 12 because it's looking for VST plugins that aren't here and aren't authorized. Even though I've uninstalled them, got rid of them, killed them.
Let's make it life easier.
I wonder if I can do it from here and it sends me. I wonder if this. See if this works. Right, go away. Let's have a look. Okay. No, I don't want to buy a car. The hell? Go away. Here we go.
Nice E7 sus4 chord there. And another one.
Well, that doesn't help.
I could write a song around that. I just won't.
Yeah. For instance.
So I've got a completely screwed version of Cubase now. My iLock is squonked, all of it, because of fucking SSL taking over Harrison, which was working perfectly well, and I was a good soldier. I paid for the update, and now nothing fucking works on the audio side. Well, just go away. I'm going to be giving them such a shouting at, but I don't have time, so I'm going to have to wait till next week and shout at them then.
Somebody's going to be running Ventura tomorrow.
Pretty much.
Jesus.
Right, let's see if that turns up. Nope. Anybody?
Is there anybody there?
No, nothing.
Just fuck off.
Email isn't working. Oh well. Look at it again tomorrow.
I'm going to have to shut this down and start it up again and see whether or not anything actually works on the audio side.
I think that I'm not going to gain access to that software, Robbie, anytime soon.
Right.
Because it won't let me in.
Which software?
The for the M8X.
The EPS.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't open up Cubase, so... Fuck. Oh, bollocks, man. This is just the kind of thing I really didn't need. Fuck.
Your Cubase was working okay a little while ago, wasn't it?
It's been working perfectly. And now it's iPace and SSL. I'm going to be ringing that. Well, I'm going to have to ring them tomorrow because I've got to get an edit. I've got a client. Oh, shit. Right, listen, I'm going to fuck off because I'm just really, really angry about this. So I'm going to fuck off and go and shout at things. Shake my hand at a cloud that I can't see.
Yeah. Well, it'll be there, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure. See you later, guys.
See you later, babe.
Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna shut down this template. Because it's nothing but trouble. See, I can't get into the IK either because it won't return my emails.
It's odd.
Yeah, so something not working. But it's the same on the Mac as it is on the iPad. So I don't know why that should be an issue. Let me check on this again. No. It says no. Nope. How very bizarre.
How bizarre.
Penguin of Death meets Cousin Blue Screen.
So what was it he's got on there that
Armageddon.
paste software then?
He was saying the Harrison plugins and some SSL stuff. But I don't know, because I've not had a problem with either of those.
God knows. He had problems with paste before, didn't he, Robbie?
I can't remember.
About 6-7 months ago.
Yeah.
I seem to remember him shouting at the screen then. At something or other.
And I was able to get ESP installed just fine. Only thing I had to do was just log in, just log into Steinberg, and then it showed right up in the download center.
What up?
Something silly.
It's not silly.
You're a wrong'un, Robert. You're a wrong'un.
No, I'm writing.
Oh,
How many times did you have to hear that? Tell me.
what? Sorry.
I lost
How
count.
many times did you have to hear her? Heard a new song of her?
Of who? Of her?
Yes.
Who's she? Who is she?
You don't know?
I know even less.
This
I know even less than that.
this wannabe
Oh.
superstar.
I think I've managed to avoid.
Oh, you are lucky, mate. It's barking at me every day from 2 channels at least.
Jeez.
Me too,
That
because I don't
sounds
listen to
ominous.
the radio.
Great. Empty. An emitter template. No less. Let's add something very basic. What we got is... Oh, hello.
The last thing I listened to, I think it was last night, was Billy Joel's 52nd Street album. And I think before that, I was probably halfway through the suite on Hounds of Love. I still got to get through that.
House of Love by E17, you mean?
No, Hounds of
Okay,
Love
sorry.
by... No. Should I even
I'm
answer
just
him?
checking her out, Robert. Okay, I'm just going to...
Don't save yourself. If you don't know it, you are lucky, man. Trust me.
Well, you know, got to make an objective...
No, there's nothing objective about this.
3 seconds later. Yeah, no, I hate it.
Do you know Willow?
No.
Nope.
Man.
Somebody loves themselves, don't they?
Oh. That is the understatement.
Okay, that's interesting.
I sent you something, and if you can put it on for a second, well, maybe you cannot. But this is, I'm just Can't believe how good is this.
That is. What does it come to the iPad?
Wherever your Facebook is.
Okay.
Are there any vocals on this shit? Jesus.
Really?
But you're listening to her.
Well, I'm listening to music at the moment. I don't know.
Are you calling that music?
Oh, there we go. There's some vocals
Oh.
after a minute and a half.
Mr. Pace is back.
Well, Cubase doesn't work, Wavelab doesn't work, but my Adobe
Have
stuff
they
does.
started just now?
Yeah, right. My Adobe stuff works fine, so I can carry on with my video edit, so I'm good. But I'm just fucking furious with the bastards. Yeah, it had updated in the background. SSL had updated something in the background.
Weird.
It's trying to authorize 47 plugins that I don't have, that I haven't downloaded, that I don't need, and it thinks I do. And it won't allow me to. Well, I can actually load Cubase, but I've got to go through a really long-winded 20-minute cancel every single plugin twice before I get to Cubase.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once
so
you
that's-
open the Cubase, go try the way to blacklist.
I've tried that, and it still tries to authorize it. It's the pace,
Really?
the iPace. It's the pace authorization system. I have to say, it's really good
When
at
it's
stopping
working.
you pirating stuff, but it's fucking terrible if ever you need to take it off your system. So I've got to get in touch with SSL and say I want refunds for everything now. Just get this shit off my system. I don't need it. Don't want it. Much as I loved Harrison, now you own it. It's gone to shit. Get rid of everything.
Yeah,
I don't
refund.
I don't
We
want.
can do it for you when you pay 300 quid on the
Yeah,
top.
I don't want anything from SSL touching my system ever again. None of their software. It's fucking awful. Not because the software, I'm sure, is very good, but I'm never going to have it on my system again. They've just really, really pissed me off with this.
What's it? HST3.
Robbie, are you still
No, it
listening to
wasn't.
that?
No, I'm just.
Fine, it's good because you look like you do and you're dying a little bit.
Ooh, pardon me.
There is some brain damage done already, mate.
Yeah.
So she is basically pushing that on every possible synthesizer page now.
Oh, jeez.
Who is pushing what?
Oh man, this twat. I'll send you the... No, I'm not going to say... I'm just going to send you my meme. Because you will kill me if I send you the music.
It would be a brilliant advert for
Porn movie.
video drones. It's a very well controlled drone, I must admit. That's not right either.
That's nice.
No, it's not. Not yet.
Well,
Hang on a
it
minute.
was for me.
It's getting there. It's getting there. It needs less brilliance. Slow this down.
And even if you're going through the tags she got with the advertising, that is saying that she is LGBT artist and she is whatever other artist and gender artist and whatever artist. Why would you put yourself as an LGBT artist? What's got the R to do with your gender?
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, that was the part.
Yeah, that was the stinky stinker. Oh dear. little bit more on bank 2. No.
Oh, are you looking for the new sounds?
No, this is Arturia.
Oh, that's Arturia.
Yeah. It needs... What do you need? Why is it... Everything is too bright. Performance controls overwriting. Why are you not sending, or rather receiving, the Poly AT, I wonder? Bit on the slow side. Needs a bit more brightness control on there. Less initial after. There we go. Get in there. Come on. Keep it up, girls.
Oh, I don't know.
What synth is this?
Sounds like V4.
Yeah, version 4. Why has that gone all...
Yeah, CS80 V4.
Ugh. Very weird.
Nice.
Something very wrong here. What is doing it? It's not that. It's very weird. Let me have a look in here. Okay. See what that... Oh dear. I think the guitar 1 did right. But again, what's that? Oh, now what is that? Well, it sounds like it's going back on itself again.
Ah. Ring mod's not on, is it?
No. Very, very weird.
Is it just on that one sound?
No, it seems to be across the board weirdly.
I wonder if
The only instance
two
running...
sets of outputs on it or something?
I don't know.
It's hard to diagnose without actually seeing it.
Yeah, it's just that it really...
Is it the only synth that does it with?
Don't know,
Yeah.
might have to check, might have to call up a different keyboard actually and see if it's something
Yeah,
more
try
global.
it. Yeah, try a different one. See if it does the same thing.
Right, let's pull it out. Let's go and get one of my mainstays. Where are you, darling? Yeah, where are you?
Just stay away from that template.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Let's go. That's on the hard drive somewhere. Gone. Right now, one of my baby girls. Let's have a look.
Queen sold today all the music rights for $1 billion today.
Yep. I certainly did.
not doubling up.
No. Do you have anything that's like static and without an ARP on it? Like anything that sustains.
What's this on?
No, it's in Cubase. It sounds like it's doubling up and trying to cancel itself out. Well, it was on Arturia.
Don't you have the speaker on, like a monitor?
No.
I'm sorry to ask you for silly questions, but
No. That is viable, because if I do that with an external sound source like the 80, we'll get that doubling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that sounds fine.
That's fine.
So then, why was it doing it with the V4? Because I've never had that happen with any time I've run it.
Oh, I hate technical shite.
It's great when it
Let the
works.
technician.
When does it ever work? But when does it ever work?
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it. I always do. Never let the machines beat you, but it's just the time and effort that I've got to spend doing it that really fucks me off. But there we go. Oh, that's nice.
What? Bollocks to you then. Thank you, Tamita. That is definitely a Howard Scar sound, even though it's not labelled as such. It just is.
Yeah, he's a bit good, is Howard.
There you go, Rob. Violin fluff. Wow, that's not bad from a synth.
Right, I'm going to go and have a very large cup of something, and then I'm going to fall into bed.
Oh, pardon me.
So, good night, gents.
See you later, Fruit Bat.
See you later.
Bye,
See you later,
lady
gorgeous.
princess.
See you, Robbie. See you.
Sweet, yeah. I did tell him I shouldn't have bought this. He should have given it to me, but there you go.
That sounded like the intro to Radio Gaga.
On acid.
I'm Batman.
Now you have to have 1 billion to play it, man.
Oh, that's the bank job at the beginning of, the Joker one.
Mm.
That's the clicking. Yeah, okay, right, that's all there. Alternate float. Yeah. But it's not doubling up, so what the hell's going on with Arturia? Let's call Arturia up again. Come on, Uncle Arturia. Right, Arturia, Synth.
Arturia, it's a lady. What do you mean, uncle?
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
Right. Brass 1 2. That's not brass 1 2. What the hell? Good God, sir. Oh, bloody hell! Move both of them up. That's fine. Still no aftertouch.
Filter, perhaps? Maybe a MIDI filter?
No, there's none on. It's all clear. It should just work. But tonight, it is not just working. So tonight is the night for fecking issues by the looks of things, isn't it?
I'm all right.
The night is young. You haven't turned the polybrute on yet. You don't know. Oh, he's got it. He's going to. What's that smoke, Rob? He was determined not to look. He goes, I'm not turning. I'm not turning. I'm not looking. No way. No way.
Maybe he already fucked it up earlier.
What's that one you have there, Robs?
This is augmented strings.
Who? Is it?
Augmented strings.
What, Spitfires?
No, Arteria.
Oh, Arteria.
Again,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing it without moving my lips. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's punchy. That's the trouble with the Spitfire one, is because it's quite mellow. It also has long attack. I mean, you can't play it fast. And that's far too fast.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Oh, I found it. And it wasn't C. I'm surprised I found it. Normally it has to be in C, otherwise... I know what a C is. Does that help? What else have we got in our Arteria collection? What's that? Oh, for crying out loud, I've still got that Behringer synth on here.
Did you say Behringer?
Yeah, you know that Behringer vintage?
Oh, the plugin.
Yeah, that's actually a clone of something else.
Well, really?
A bad clone of something else.
Yeah, a bad clone of something
Oh,
else.
really?
Yeah. No, yeah.
News.
Yeah, it was I got rid of it.
I didn't have to.
I tried it for like 5 minutes. It did nothing for me.
Why would you try that, man?
I don't know. Maybe I'm a sucker for punishment. But then again, I've got a DeepMind 12, a 2600, Model D, and an Odyssey. But those are great.
You like DeepMind?
I do. It's actually a very... Even though it's Juno inspired, actually, no, it is a Juno.
It doesn't matter if he's inspired or not.
No,
It's only a matter if it's still good or not, man. That's how
no,
it is.
it's a good synth.
Okay.
Believe it or not, they're hardware synths. Surprisingly, with maybe a couple of little tiny things like the sliders wobbling back and forth, they're built really well.
Yeah, I heard that. But to be honest, the only Behringer synth. Go on.
Yeah, the Odyssey and the 2600 are built rock solid.
Yeah, I heard that.
No
that
problem
is
taking. Yeah, I
beautiful synth.
have no problem taking either one of those out.
To To be honest, the only thing from Behringer I ever had was a mixer maybe 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Then the super fast pedal, which was amazing I had it for £9 probably. And then I get the Mini VS, which was total fucking shite, mate.
Stay away from those.
That was disgusting.
No, see,
But I never had the analog from them, so I can't say.
Yeah, no, try the analog. Kent's got a System 55.
I know that Don was always was talking very nicely about the 2600.
Yeah.
He had the blue one, and it was always about how the oscillator sounds really nice just on its own.
Yeah. Well, several pubs ago, I had mine set up along with the Model D, and was demoing them a little bit. And honestly, that 2600 has got a Moog flavor to it.
Hey, it's still ARP.
Yeah. But here's the thing, that 2600 has both filter types in it.
Doesn't have 3 types, no? Or 2?
That's the Odyssey.
Oh, that's the Odyssey, okay.
Yeah, Odyssey had 3 different revisions, 3 different filters. The 2600 had 2.
Oh, wait a minute.
Interesting.
That one.
They definitely, for the money they're selling, it's bloody ridiculous, If you're into those things, if you got a room which I don't.
Oh, yeah, the 2600 just sits in I forget how many spaces. It's like an 8U, like 19-inch rack.
Man, you don't know what I'm talking about. I got literally space of one desk, and that's it.
Well, I got less space than that upstairs.
So only modular thing I could have is this.
Okay. Well, that's the other cool thing about the Behringer
I love this
stuff.
one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the cool thing about the Behringer is like the Model D, the K2, the Neutron. You can Euro rack those.
Yeah, of course.
But then you got a whole nother.
What the hell? No. What the hell is error? Let's fix it. Oh, okay. How to fix error 3? Oh, it's a thing, is it? Oh, okay.
I'm not laughing, sorry.
Bloody hell. It's an instrument I haven't fired up for donkeys. He goes, you have error 3.
Which one?
This is...
The 3.
Spitfire's felt piano.
Okay.
So there's even a dedicated web page to error 3. Okay, so it's a thing. Okay. I don't know why the hell that's not in the Spitfire folder, but there you go. Let's see what else we got on here. There's so much bleeding stuff on it. It's stupid.
No, Roz, I was going to say ladder and coffee filters.
What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is, people. Ah!
Hey!
Oh! Hello!
Whoa!
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 I feel like I'm on some carnival ride I don't want to be on right now.
I feel like Pee Wee Herman.
Whee! Oh, here we
That's
go.
It'd be like, do I have to I don't know, reorientate my mind?
That's a nice green color.
Oh, that's not bad.
An old white bearded Pee Wee Herman.
Mr. Searcher.
Mr. Rob!
Haven't seen you in a while.
I know. I keep trying to. Keep saying I'm going to jump on the
It's
show.
David Svirchek. Hello.
Hello. Greetings. I'm on the bike.
I was going to say, what's all this?
I just like that. I just moved.
Who you breaking down?
That feels like you're on a.
He's got
Feels like you're on the
green screen
tilt-a-whirl or
going on as well.
something.
It's
Somebody
a
needs
POV, isn't it?
Somebody needs to capture this and then put a different background on.
Yeah, really.
If I may ask, where you got the
Cleo's
He's on a
probably clinging
bike.
onto the back of the chair.
If he's on a bike, you can put like mountains behind him.
David, where is your history in Czech or in Poland?
Yes. But I don't know my history too well because I'm a stupid American. But no,
I'm from over there.
I'm busy fighting. Put my flag upside down, right side up.
Oh,
They don't know
boy, you couldn't hit a donkey's ass with a banjo.
Yeah. It's,
Which is
I,
one of my favourite sayings I've ever heard, Dave. Love that.
Bike to nowhere.
right,
Oh, hello.
yeah,
Okay.
end up right where I go.
Thank you for installing. It's been on there a
I got
year.
mine up. Yeah.
Wonder if I oh rock.
Dave, you know that your name in English means cricket.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm just saying.
No, I thought we did that much.
Man, you're breaking up terribly.
Somebody's playing.
No,
Somebody's
it's not
taking.
that.
Somebody's taking the long way home.
I'm taking the long way home. Woo!
E minor. Yep.
How come I've remembered how to play that?
Dark.
How the hell have I remembered how to play that?
I don't know.
You don't, you just make it up.
Well, I got lucky then. Didn't get error 3 that time.
All right, come on, Clay. Woo!
How far did you get? David,
Oh,
how far did you get?
probably-
Oh, about 20 feet.
Yeah.
Not bad on a stationary.
No, I'll do it again later. It's too much right now. You guys are too.
Oh yeah, as simple as it is, it can work you pretty hard.
Yeah.
I got one upstairs.
Do you know what, Robbie? That Arturia Fender is
Yeah.
one of the better Fenders. I've heard dedicated sample libraries costing mucho pounds off.
Yeah.
Not quite as good as that. That's really, really good.
I will say UVI is pretty close on a couple of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Arturia is really good.
But that's really... Well, it's the sound
It's
that I
modeled.
try to get.
Yeah.
That's the sound that I try to get when I restore them. It's that kind of sound.
So how many? 12. Got one. Yep. Yeah.
So what's Norman Collier saying?
They won't know
Doesn't matter,
Norman
he got the
Collier, will
card.
they?
Forget it.
It's breaking up pretty bad.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah, I mean...
You see, now
I mean,
you're all right.
Yeah.
Maybe I just got.
Oh, there it goes.
Back on it.
Soon as you try to say anything with actual meanings, it's sort of.
This is why I don't come on the show.
Dude, it works other times. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's how we know you.
All right, that's all.
Beep, meow.
I got a
Come on,
Maine
Cleo.
Coon.
Come on, Cleo.
What's the breed? It's beautiful. It's got beautiful eyes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Cat, thank you, Ken.
Come on, Cleo. Contribute. Come on.
Come on, perform.
They're going, nah, it just break up. Can't be asked. Yeah, it'd be
Switch off the tremolo, please.
Sweetheart.
Gorgeous.
Oh, hello, we're going whirly. Go for it. There's an Arturia whirly as well, isn't there?
Yep.
Let me go and check that out quickly. Half the time I just forget these things are on here. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Alright, Arturia.
Yeah, here's the whirly.
Verily.
You're going to kill me, but I like the e-pianos and whirlies on the reface TP. Did you ever try it? It sounds absolutely amazing. I mean, I'm not a good player, but for what I need, there's absolutely enough.
Yeah. Still really cutting in and out a lot.
I like that because that's laid with an emulator, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice the way it comes in. Yeah.
Mine should be fired up.
It's a whole new dimension, doesn't it? I tell you what, it's nice to be able to play a whirly without getting electrocuted, to be honest. Always getting a shock off them when they're open. Because the power supply's right there on the front panel. Isn't that it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, I know what you're trying to play.
Yeah, trying's the operative
Yeah.
word there.
So it's
Yeah.
I love that song so much. What a great band.
You mean Slipknot?
No.
No, okay. Just guessing.
Good guess.
Nah,
Oh,
of course.
Nice.
ever, I love Slipknot.
Yeah. Friend of mine is massively into it.
Man, when I heard Iowa first time, if you 555, drum 666, and there you go.
Look at her.
Aww.
She's a little sweet.
Oh,
isn't
the
she?
God is cute.
Aw.
Look at Cleo.
How old is he?
She.
She.
He just turned 18.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
really? Wow.
Look at that girl. Aww.
It is.
She's the
This one
picture of
don't mind
health.
to be with you. Mine is only half-year-old, and he's staying maximum 1 minute with me. Maybe I could have a more shower than once a week.
Gorgeous.
Ooh, pants.
Amazing.
Look what we got. What have we got? Ooh, let's have a look at this. Oh, this is nice. I like this.
Which one's that?
This is Harmonia.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
I need to pull that out and play with it more.
That is, I like that second layer. Wow, what else we got in here? Sizzling Heavens. Ooh, okay. What else we got?
What else?
Surprise Parade. Oh, okay. What's it? Burst into flames. Oh, hello.
Oh, jeez. U96. Das Boot.
Ooh.
Oh no, I gotta pull the Synclav out.
Nah, you're right.
Oof.
What is the hell is this doing? That sounds familiar as well. What is it you're playing now? Because from here it always just looked like you're banging the testicles from left to right, but actually it's always something different
I've
you're playing.
middied up my balls.
Aha, two.
No, I'm just going through Astrolab. Therefore, going through.
I see.
There is.
You call him Astra. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Says a lot. Nod, nod, wink, wink.
you go. You'll like this one. Am I in the right key? What key should I be in?
What?
Layla K, did you say?
Yeah, C's fine.
See, yeah.
C, G. No, sorry, G, C.
It's
Very
more like
nice.
a David Guetta, guys. Come on.
It's my impression of Rowan Atkinson at the Olympics.
Yeah. Isn't it? Just sitting there going.
Do you remember what synthesizer he was playing?
Sorry.
Who?
What synthesizer he was playing?
Yeah, it was
Huh?
called was it the M3 or the Radius? It's one of
No,
them.
M3.
It was one with the little
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not really.
Oh no, he didn't play the SB.
It's fun.
There's some weird stuff on here too.
That's nice.
Oh yeah.
I've got all those original samples somewhere.
Yeah.
Black celebration.
Some weird shit on here too.
That was me.
There's some very interesting stuff on this harmonia.
I've got signs open.
I feel dick.
I got you back.
Oh, how beautiful is this?
Oh.
I'll tell you what, this one works much better than the one in the garden.
Yeah.
You're talking about the dick?
No, unfortunately the CR. But there you go.
Boy,
Oh, hello.
my father.
I got that on my
That was a radius patch.
K2000 as well.
I had that too.
Mm.
It was actually a stock patch on the Korg radius too.
My parents told me just very late in my life, basically when I was maybe 30, that when I was 3 years old, I didn't want to go to sleep before they was playing Dark Side of the Moon, unless I wouldn't go to bed. And when they playing it, they had to put a sofa to the doors to the living room, otherwise I would jump over and dance like a twat all over the place.
Well, do you know what? It's a worthy reason to not want to go to sleep.
Yeah, but in
face it.
20 years time, I'm 3 years old.
He's very deep. Yeah, he wasn't bloody kidding. What's this one like? Oh, I see. Good choice of patterns on it. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no. Play like me. I'm God from the wall.
Oh, Edward, about what?
What about robots?
No, that's banned. Banned. Sorry.
Probably just as well.
Because that was a joke. Go, yeah, apparently it was done with a CS80. No, really? You're kidding. Wow, he must be so talented to make a beautiful synth sound that shit.
Millie Rupertson?
Hmm?
Millie Rupertson?
Yeah, but it's funny because I was thinking, oh yeah, no, that was Paul McCartney's CS80.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was Linda's. Fuck off. That was Linda's 80.
Yeah, she was on the same address by the time they sent it to him.
He found it in the downstairs toilet and goes, oh, I'll use this.
What the fuck is this?
Ooh, nice.
I don't, Paul.
Right, let's have a look. What else we got in here? So many in there, for God's sake. What the? Oh, yeah, half of this stuff doesn't work anymore, does it? Of course.
How popular was Eddie Jobson here?
I wouldn't say
Eddie
massively.
Jobson?
Excuse me?
Eddie Jobson, nothing?
Yeah, he wasn't massively. Wasn't a superstar, but
When I was a kid, I used to have this album with the dropping balls or whatever that was. Team of Secrets, I think it was called.
Oh, yeah. No idea. Fox in the Drum Cupboard. Which is the ideal patch name.
No, Eddie Jobson was a prog rock keyboardist / violinist. I think
He was with
Probably-
you, Ben. He had his
well-
own albums as well.
he had his own albums, but he was in a band called UK. It was a prog supergroup with it was him, John Wetton, who went on to form Asia later on, Bill Bruford, and on the first album, Alan Holdsworth.
Moving swiftly along. Oh, pardon me. Nasty Saw.
That'd be on a
it-
Timberwolf.
That's a hell of a patch name.
I thought you calling me.
I remember that.
I used to know that off by heart. It's just completely gone now.
Yeah, you and me both, mate. Come in. So the dog's up in a minute.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
No idea what that is.
Sarah?
Oh, mate. Oh, toes. I'm gonna have to hit the sack, Jack.
Yeah. me
Yeah.
too.
I'm working tomorrow.
I'm running on 5 hours sleep.
Hey, Ken, did you buy a bunch of presets or something?
Hey, we're
No, just decided, you know what, I'm gonna have a look through some of these, see what's going on.
All 6,000 of them or whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
more than 6,000.
Just so many. I've got to try and figure out how
It's
to
like Omnisphere probably has like 20.
get into the Yamaha website tomorrow and see if I can get my software back.
Yep. Need that installed.
Yeah.
Tried. Tested. Reported on.
Yeah.
Well, you will have your
Abused.
very big bollock synthesizers, you know.
Yeah. And? Says the guy surrounded by 30,000 keyboards.
29.5.
Mind you, I didn't help. The biggest one you got there, I gave you.
Really?
This is very, very true.
Here, you have this. I want to be able to go to the toilet without having to go upstairs.
Well, to be fair, it was a piss guard in the bathroom, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was. I did clean it off thoroughly. We went over it with before I gave it to her. Just in case. You never know.
I'm gonna have to play with that Stage 73.
Yeah. I think so. There's been
really
some
good.
seriously famous people who've piss splashed on that.
Oh,
I'll have you
That's
know.
it. You shouldn't wash it. It's worth something.
Yeah. Get it DNA tested.
I can clone Richard Hilton off of it.
Yeah.
Did you test it, Kent?
Hmm?
Who was there? Did you test it? Who was present there?
No.
Okay.
No, good night. Mind you, we could always put the other DX1 in there and piss up that instead. I noticed that it's that one in the workshop is up for sale for 33.
Really?
Yeah. Do you think I should put the power supply board back in it?
Yeah, you might need to.
Yeah, quite possible. I tell you what, though.
Oh, thank you,
Which-
Azio.
Where Charlie's going from winter to summer coat. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of dog hair on it.
Oh, yeah.
Husky hair, feckin' everywhere. But he was in that groomers for 3 hours yesterday.
Yeah.
He looks like a completely different dog now.
Might be a different dog.
Yeah, could be actually.
How would you tell?
How are we going to check that?
Still, didn't have all the problem with the burgers this time.
No, you said.
So that was a result. Cost me £5 last time.
Did you master your Carvera yet, Kent?
Yeah. Oh, funny enough, Fiona broke another bit on it today.
Oh, no.
She forgot to
that's a no.
put the well, she forgot to put the increment into the G code. So what happened was what you do is you set how deep each cut will be when it's doing like the final cutout. She forgot to set it, so it just went the full depth and then tried to cut it, and it went dink. So.
Yeah, because you're doing metal. My stuff's plastic, so the worst it gets is the hot end of the head is metal, but the rest of it's all plastic. So it just goes metal into plastic. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
But you're doing metal on metal. That's fucked up.
Oh no, this was doing mahogany.
Oh.
Yeah, it was mahogany. It snapped it. I thought, ooh.
Jesus. Well, that's a tough wood.
Well, yeah. Well, the drill bits have thought so. That's for sure.
You should try Australian ironwood.
Well, we've got a load of American black walnut coming in.
The oak would be tough too.
Yeah, well, any of the hardwoods really. If you're going to plunge it to 22 millimeters into any hardwood, you know, an 1/8 drill bit's going to go. Nah, mate, not having that. Snap. So she's prepared the code now. She'll have another crack in the morning. Oh, that reminds me. We have a supposedly anyway. I must check with Fiona, but a finished prototype for the show tomorrow.
Ooh, very nice.
Working and everything.
Excellent. Look forward to that.
Right. See if that can catch fire. Or explode or something.
Don't.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Bedtime.
It'd be made from
Said do.
high quality materials.
Was it?
Oh yeah, plastic shit, mate.
Are you starting with Eurorack stuff like you planned, or is it?
No, this is something else. This is something we're doing for exclusively for PSN.
Oh.
So, wait and see. All will be revealed tomorrow.
The fart machine.
But what's really cool about it is Fiona has literally designed all of it. She literally took over, and I go, right, get on with it. Enjoy yourself. And she did. And she's designed, to be very, I think it's pretty. It's really nice. Definitely unique in terms of its look and everything. So, we'll see tomorrow.
Nice one.
Radio.
So, it's a shame it doesn't make any sounds or anything. It's, it's an ornament, essentially. So, all will be revealed tomorrow.
Cool beans. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you guys.
Have fun.
Right, remember, exclusive. It's going to be exclusive to the Patreon site, so we're going to sell at least, 3?
You got 3
Right
people
then.
on Patreon. Sorry.
I don't know, have we? Have we got 3 people on Patreon now?
I'll tell you exactly how many people we have on Patreon.
Oh, go on, here we go. Yeah, but how many people on Patreon with money?
We've got 126 Patreon members.
Oh, Fiona's got her work cut out.
Not all of them are paying subscribers, but some pay more than others.
Jungle is massive!
So it's not enough to be a YouTube member. To
Same
get the
thing.
new thingy.
Oh, I
Okay.
think it probably will be eventually, but, depending on how many...
Yeah,
you can-
we'll have to wait 2 days. Okay.
Yeah. I'll turn the front room into a sweatshop.
We try and give away or make stuff available to our YouTube members at the same time as we do Patreon members.
Yeah.
It's just YouTube doesn't give you much of.
No, it don't do it.
Doesn't.
Oh.
You know what I mean.
Right, oh,
Jump to the live show.
just
Catch you guys later.
slowly
See you
hiding
later.
behind the microphone. You go. Falling asleep.
Right. See you tomorrow, guys.
Everybody take care and look after yourselves.
Bye bye.
Au revoir.
Bye.
Au revoir.